Oh, shit. Chad says first. How's it going, boys? Oh, man, we got a video today. Oh, if y'all's weekend went well. We'll finish this video out and we got to jump into some stellerblade. I added some things to the setup that I had to dig out of the closet because our fucking rack fell where we hold all the clothes. It fell. Because, you know, why the fuck not? But I found the Leviathan axe. Now it's not just talk. It's real. I found it. We get to have all kinds of fun little props. I dug out some shirts. We got a whole theme going on, boys. Wait till we finish out stellerblade. We got to take out the hammer, too. No, you cannot have. They don't sell them anymore. You know, I am gonna start getting me some stuff. You should, man. It's great because, like, whenever I got it's great because you get all the memories from it. Like, I got shirts that are God of War that, like, I got whenever I got the console and stuff. It's fucking awesome, dude. Like, the memories you get are, like, way... Because, like, it's kind of like writing something down on a piece of paper. I, like, look at that axe and I'm like, man, that was a good time. You know? It's kind of how I usually think of it. Alright. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. I wouldn't give it back. You kidding me? Why the hell would I? I wouldn't give it back. There's no way in hell if someone sent me something like that, I'd give it back. Unless they asked me to sign it. Which I don't even think I can sign anything.
AAA.
Pretty bad. My signature's like scribble scrabble.
Want me to watch? And
dude, I saw a damn game card for sure for some player sell for 38. game card? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, you mean like a cartridge? I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. I got an old Atari system that is in the closet. I completely forgot about, like, that we found it at the house before we moved out in the attic. It was just up there, and it's got, like, some game cartridges with it. I kind of wonder if it's not worth some money. What the fuck? Pokemon, but sports. Yeah, I could see the sports one selling for a lot. It probably had it in like a mint condition case too, like a clear case. They probably had it graded. Usually the graded ones, if they're decent grade, dude, they go for a lot of money.
Load of people want me to watch. Thank God.
So I don't know if you guys are aware, but in Europe they banned loot boxes. In all of Europe, they can no longer use loot boxes. They're done.
Fuck them.
That's exactly how I feel about AAA studios that do that shit too. Fuck them. They're fucking dickheads. They put these fucking loot boxes and all these goddamn skins, and then they put it behind some kind of weird currency system. Dude, fuck that. Fuck them. I've only touched the older game once, it being a PS1, and I played. Oh, you mean Spiral? I played Spiral once on the Nintendo, and I wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know what the big hype was. Look, I'm not trying to shit on it, but, like, it was alright.
Welcome back, everyone. Today's video is a true bombshell for the games industry.
Yep.
This is one of those things that can have true impact, so...
One of the best experiences that I had with my PlayStation 1, I had the original Metal Gear Solid in case. I played it with the original PlayStation 1 and the original controller. And, like, whenever you get to the Psycho Mantis scene and you have to unplug it and plug it into the slot too, best experience of my life. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I know Spiral's got a bunch of games. The PlayStation 2 I have is PlayStation 1. Holy shit, man, you got gold. That thing is worth a lot of money. I don't think you realize how much the backwards compatible PlayStation 2 is. A backwards compatible PlayStation 3 is worth a lot as well.
What
And you're trying to fucking get all the goods.
Sorry, I was a bit loud.
The rules on cryptocurrency in games. Of course, that's the home of Ubisoft, of CD Projekt.
Sorry, it's
Oh yeah, Ubisoft is canned, dude. They're shutting up studios. I don't think they're gonna go completely out of business, but they're pretty much done. Need to resell, man. You see, this is why I think I personally think that you have to have like an ID to get online. Personally, because like, man, you like what? You 13? You trying to get some stuff online and resell it, man? You shouldn't be able to sell nothing. That's crazy. I don't think you can. I'm fairly certain the site that Nigel's talking about, you have to have an ID to sell anything on there. They have to verify your identity.
Too quiet.
Because it's essentially gambling.
So many other companies.
I think eBay you have to have an ID as well because, well, no, because it's not, oh, fuck, what's it called? You're not gambling to get it. I don't think you need, I think you still need to, like, be able to show up somewhere.
Mistake. The new rules that they have just laid out could change gaming utterly. Actually change the games that you play. So you know those bundles where you've got to
fuck those bundles. Fuck everything about those bundles. Man, those fucking things piss me off. There's nothing worse than, like, for example, Shadows. You have a single player fucking game and you've got skin packs in there. Why? Who the fuck is gonna see it other than the dipshit who bought it and is playing it? What the fuck? Well, if they have skin packs or if they have, like, I don't think you understand, like, Europe, all of Europe, banning loot boxes and stuff. That is such a huge fucking market. There's a good chance they will take it out of all games. America's not far from adopting some of their like Europe's consumer protections. So,
oh, bro, yep, there it is.
I know, right?
Jesus, which game is this again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, is this Star Rail? Yeah.
Roblox is what we call a gotcha game. Gotcha, bitch!
No refunds and digital purchases. These are all being fought against by legislators. And when the EU takes action...
So the EU, their spoken rules are really dog shit. What I mean by spoken is like their freedom of speech laws are crap. They're absolute shit. But their consumer protection makes ours look like a fucking joke, because ours is a joke. Our consumer protection is dog shit. It's terrible. Like, why is it that when you go get a burger in the EU, you have half the ingredients that you have here in America? That's bullshit. There's a reason why we're so goddamn fat. It's because they keep pumping shit into our food that's banned or illegal in most other countries. Yes, it has a little bit of, like, willpower in there, but you'd be surprised at how much negative shit's in our food. What's gonna happen is prices go up on games. The better of time till everything goes. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I mean, the prices on games already went up. They're already gonna go up because of Nintendo. Guarantee that's the reason why they went up.
It's a lot.
Nintendo doesn't have any cosmetic purchases, do they? Never mind, I'm wrong.
That it can reverberate around the world.
It will, because the Europe is a very big audience. And so
Europe is a massive audience.
For something, it will change the way that games are designed. And I think if other countries follow suit, that will again change the way that games are designed. Because games need to hit those mainstream Western markets, because that's where the most money is.
I doubt we'll get into a nuclear war.
How's that USB-C charger on
the country of Europe
working out? There's a lot to talk about. Strap in. This one could actually, honestly, be pretty good. Oddly enough, you've got EU legislation to thank for the standardized
European Union
situation. And
I make a lot of memes about Europe having like silly speech rules, but they really get it right with a lot of these consumer protection laws.
So like, what he's referring to is like, if you make a negative post on Facebook, they could actually come and arrest you. And it has happened. They have arrested like older people for making like negative comments on Facebook, which is a W for Europe, I personally think.
Like, it's the same as anything, right? Is you're going to have positives and negatives. They really nail it with consumer protection.
It keeps trolls offline, that's for damn sure.
But now we seem to have EU legislation to thank for premium currency being threatened. So here's what went on. In September 2024, the EU proposed the Digital Fairness Act that was targeting all the practices online that make use...
Bro, I love potatoes. I'd love to go to Ireland. Have you ever been to Ireland, dude? I have seen so many beautiful pictures of Ireland. It's not even funny, dude. I would love to go to Ireland. Jacksepticeye was the original person that made me want to go to Ireland. And what sucks is that I don't watch him anymore. I used to watch him a lot whenever I was in high school. Man, Ireland is beautiful. Uh-oh. So here's what I have a real big problem with about these, like, battle passes and all these fucking loot boxes is that whenever... So, for example, Assassin's Creed Shadows, whenever it has the skin packs in the game, right? You have to open up the Ubisoft store. It centers itself around that. Like... It makes you want to buy, like, for example, the building system in Assassin's Creed Shadows. You can sit there and grind out for hours, or you can buy a supply pack to build your city or your town or whatever you're making in Shadows. It centers itself on doing that instead of making the game to where you don't have to sit there and grind for hours. Like, that wouldn't even be in there if it wasn't for the online store offering it. Otherwise, it'd probably like take like 10 minutes to grab the amount of like supplies it would need in game. See, that's the problem with a lot of these, is that whenever they implement these mechanics into the game, it usually centers itself into around loot boxes or skins or supplies. It's like, oh, well, you have to do this, or you probably gonna need to do this at some point. And it's like, dude, fuck off. I just want to play the game.
And there wasn't
not waste hours.
A confirmation screen
to let you get stuff.
Manipulative techniques that trick and strong arm money out of
Yep.
people.
That's how it used to be. That's how it needs to be.
Applying to people who are not yet adults. And this is fairly weighty because in the EU alone, games are obviously big business. Revenues have been going up in the EU. Online game spending in 2018 represented 74%.
That's a huge amount.
That's a lot of money.
Turnover coming from online revenue.
It's 20% growth in 5 years. That's nuts.
83% by 2022. That's all of those fun, dark patterns actually working and getting digital currency money out of people.
Yeah, dark patterns obviously work. That's why they use them.
Those dark patterns target the most vulnerable people the most. And there's no one more
Farming
vulnerable in the
retards.
eyes of the law than children. Children who spend an
And that's another huge problem.
€1 a month on online games, according to data from Video Games Europe.
You guys get spawn camped, losers.
And this is another.
You guys got the gaming industry targeting y'all, and y'all got Coco Melon. Y'all cooked.
Component is that the majority of games that are advertised to children that have loot boxes in them,
It's disgusting.
are not 18 plus. Like there are many games that use different types of like deceptive marketing like this. Their target audience is people who are underage.
Yep. Every time.
Actually went down from 2023.
And that's the reason why you, as a fucking child, cannot go into a casino and gamble. So why the fuck are we allowing it on games? Why? This is mind-blowing. How is this not banned yet? The kids have the most access to this game. These games in general. Why the hell are we allowing this? Music or voice mixer? What you talking about? Oh, you mean on Throne? So it makes it to where, like, I think that's what you're referring to. So, like, it makes it to where you can split your audio. So, like, if I need to turn Asmon down, I can just do it by turning the knob. Or if I need to turn, like, my audio down, I just turn the knob, and then I can turn his up. Or if I need to turn the game audio up, I can turn the game audio up and turn mine down. It's kind of like an extra little layer.
I guess that's good. Everyone's feeling a little bit of the economic pinch, but it's not stopped the EU from taking action to protect kids, basically, from predatory premium currency models. And in situations like...
I wish they had a PlayStation 5 version for it, but, like, it's only for console, unfortunately. I mean, fucking retard. It's only for computer, because you have, like, different connections that go into the computer and stuff like that.
Like this, there's often
we also got the mask fixed. The mask is fixed. Finally got super glue.
great.
I cut my finger on it too. It hurted.
Great offender. Yes, exactly. I think this is pretty good.
I bid for one, waiting on it.
Again,
Not
the
sure
big problem also is that
is.
like a lot of kids don't really understand the abstraction of like numbers and like different values.
Well,
so,
thank
for
you.
example, like you can understand, okay, I spend $100 and I get, you know, this many pulls on average. Well, kids, it's harder for them to abstract that because they're literally not even high enough level to do that yet, right? Like you have to be like level.
I mean, maybe it's
12
got like
or level
console
15,
connectors. Who
some
knows?
level 7.
I've never
So
actually
they're
had
spending
one.
money and they're not thinking about it.
example of something doing everything wrong.
Yeah,
So
3 currencies.
you might
exactly.
wonder, is it an Activision game? Is it Ultimate Team from the EA football games? Maybe it was Roblox. No. No, today, it's a game about horses. It's called Star Stable. You've probably never heard
That's
of it.
right.
What
This
the
all does
fuck?
come out
That's
good.
right.
What is that?
We'll have the horse
Shut
gods
it
to thank.
down.
This
Wait,
is
what
Star
is-
Stable
Shut it
Online. It
down.
comes from a Swedish developer called Star Stable Entertainment, and it is the game that may have just rewritten rules and monetization in the EU. So yeah, thanks, Horse Girl. Now, it turns out
That's
that
right.
Star Stable just uses all of the premium currency tactics in the book, which makes it a pretty awesome example, right? Especially because it is targeted at a younger audience. So in March 24,
What the
Swedish
fuck?
Consumer Agency filed a complaint with the EU-wide Consumer Protection Cooperation Network. That's a
Fuck is
mouthful.
this? Yeah.
And that complaint alleged that Star Stable Entertainment were targeting children and using
W game because you shot your own foot off, you fucking dumbass.
harmful commercial practices.
You know,
that
some of
breach
that
EU
stuff
consumer
you may be
regulations.
able to get
This is
cheaper.
the reality for anybody who's not completely intellectually dishonest. These videos
Really, you see the
absolutely target
huh.
children. They absolutely
I've been
advertise
meaning to get on. I just haven't had the time, man. I'm back to recording again, so like, oh my god, I'm just getting drowned. I finished off High on Life. Bro, we are gonna play that game on stream. That game was so funny. That game was so funny. You guys are gonna love High on Life. I enjoyed the shit out of that game, by the way. Jorking. No, I can't, man, because like, so I have a nice little flow going. So I'll record, and then right after I record, I edit the video, and then I close it all out, and then I record again, and then I edit the video, and I close it, you know, like, so like, all I have to do at the end of the day is render. So like, rendering usually takes, like, editing a video takes me at the most 5 to 10 minutes. But like rendering a video, I could render about 2 a day. I could render more than 2 a day. But like usually it takes like anywhere from an hour to 4 hours ish. Nah, I'd say about like 2. Say like 2 hours, I think is the most. 2 or 3, depends on how long the video is. Which we're talking like 25-minute videos, which is kind of long. And then I usually stop around like 5, and then I do, you know, I let that shit render out, and then we usually watch whatever comes on. And my video on rep didn't. On the giveaways, all you gotta do is stay watching the show and go into it. It's free. Now, repo. That's crazy. That sounds so cool. And to be quite honest, Chad, so far, the only way I'm really making watch hours, man, is from the streams. Like, we're almost at 200 watch hours. I need 3,000 to get my first stage of monetization. We are almost fucking there, boys. We're so fucking close. I can see the finish line. We're almost there. And then after that, we just need 1,000 more to the channel gets fully fucking monetized. But like, I've been doing like, I'm gonna do more reaction stuff because I like Charlie's style of reaction, where he gets on and he talks about some goober doing something dumb, and then like he shows the video, and then like, you know, I like the way Moist Critical does his reaction stuff. I've been kind of watching a little bit of his every now and then to get some ideas. But my Let's Plays are just kind of there to like keep the algorithm in check. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy the games when I play them, and I still have my rage moments, and you know, they're not just there for filler, they're actually like, I actually do give a shit. But I would say just pick up a game and just play that bitch and record it. Straight up. That's what I've been doing. I don't like, that's why I don't like them multiplayer games, man, because like, they just bring out a side of you that you're not really that way.
mechanics and currency obfuscation.
We are only 6 minutes in this
confuse
fucking video.
children
Holy
into
shit.
Spending their parents' money. This is their business model.
Yeah, they want you to spend your...
Period.
How much of your parents' money have you spent on games, Chad?
Much of those allegations.
My mom would kill me, so I know it wasn't me. This wasn't around whenever I was a kid.
Pressuring techniques like FOMO, which is particularly despicable when it's not, on adults, and there was a lack of
FOMO is
transparency
disgusting.
on purchases and
That's a
all those
disgusting
other things.
tactic.
I mean, here's
Fear
an
of
example
missing
that's
out.
Particularly rough. They were responsible for influencers promoting the game to kids without any
Oh, shit!
spending risk. So, in short,
Oh yeah.
One of my cousins knew what he was doing. This was way back in the day when we were still on talking terms when I stayed with him. He took his parents' credit card, dude, spent like $10,000 in like a fucking game or something crazy. And like, man, the ass beating he got was stuff of legends. He said he fucking owned that shit too. He was like, "Oh yeah, I did it." And it was so worth it. He got grounded for like a fucking year, man. It was great. Yo, like, when you're a little shit and you know you're a little shit, but you just own that?
damning.
He hated his fucking parents anyway, so it was kind of like a win-win.
Now have a month to
He
address
fucking
the
hated his
and
parents.
solutions with their game, but what matters for our purposes today is the Consumer Protection Cooperation Network, we can just call the CPCN. They have laid out what they want. So I'll spell it out via an example. This is what should happen in the ideal world.
Okay.
You, gamer, want to buy yourself a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 star coins. The store tells you that's around £5, so it just lets you buy 300
Damn, that's cheap.
coins exactly.
Yes.
You buy exactly
It
what
ain't
you
like
need
us
for the horse,
American
rather than
$34 for a
the
fucking
that
skin.
exist of
I don't think this is what they should do.
This is bad. This is the first
I
step.
think that they should go a step farther. You should be able to buy anything for an amortized value. That is the direct value of the currency in the store. And every instance of in-game currency being assigned a value needs to be accompanied by the USD value right next to it.
Yep. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but if you open up, like, for example, if you have a VPN and you set it to the EU as opposed to America, like you set your online status to you living in the EU, you'll see that on next to these bags of money, you would see an equivalent exchange of euros next to them. Or, for example, you would see an American dollar amount. So, like, you would see that, like, a 5,000 coins on the horse itself would be $5. And $5 would equivalent to 5,000 coins, which you would buy here. But that's the thing, is that if they did that, it would fuck their whole thing up. Because when you get these coins, you don't really think about the fact that if you want to get 2 horses, you're going to have to buy 10,000 coins just to get 2 horses, and you're still going to have just under the amount of money to get the next horse that you want. So you'd have to buy another 5,000 coins. You get what I'm saying? It's a domino effect. It's bad. It's bad. It's just bad.
That's
it's
what
bad.
needs to happen. Like, I'll give you
It's
an
bad.
example.
buy yourself a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 stars.
So, like, this right here.
That needs to have the dollar amount next to it.
Like, this right here should have in parentheses $3.
Yep. Right there. Boom.
Theoretically, right? Obviously, it's a different amount, but, like, it's something like this. Every single instance
I think it should be
this
free.
being shown on the screen needs to be accompanied with a direct dollar value or local currency value conversion
Mm-hmm.
that is easy to understand
Yep.
and is an alternative purchasing method.
Yep. Now, you do realize that we haven't gotten any new consumer protection laws since, like, cigarettes. Since they, like, outlawed cigarettes the way they did. Now, whenever you see cigarettes and TV and stuff, it's always in a negative context. It's never like, They should do the same thing to alcohol. I personally think they should. Like, alcohol should be viewed in a negative context because alcohol is just as bad for you as cigarettes is. Like, what I don't understand is how we haven't gotten any new consumer protection laws in so long, but there's so much shit that they pump in their food and stuff. Like, who is going to use a VPN and get whatever I want free, then switch back? Ha! Hey, if it works, it works.
That's simple.
Hey man, you got to use your ABCs. Always be cheating.
200 coins or 400 coins.
And also, by the way, there is no reason not to have this.
Yeah.
The only argumentation not to have this is just so they can confuse the player. There is no benefit to the consumer that the dollar amount or the local currency amount is not displayed. And I think that's a very, very important component.
Mm-hmm.
Is that get rid of just fake currencies? I don't mind the fake currencies. The reason why I don't mind the fake currencies is because sometimes you can farm the fake currencies in game. So it's okay to
Yeah, but you could barely do that with games anymore.
Assigned a value at all purchase points.
For the most part, you don't get to grind those out in game. It's literally not possible because they want you to buy them. They want you to go on here and spend hundreds of dollars
which just ends up giving the company
on a game that was probably free.
No obfuscation bullshit, no weird tactics.
Yes.
And worst of all for these companies, this will have them bloody well shaking. You'd have to have a refund policy, both for the coins and the horse. And none of this will be
that's
pitched
right.
as a limited time event where
that's
you
right.
have got to get the thing right now. So that's an example.
I think that companies
give
should
you a
have
bit, the
refund
more you play.
anything
That's
that
right. Give you a bite, the more you
they
play.
should also be able to ban your account if you refund. I think that's what's fair for both parties.
Of how these policies should
because
be
like
applied.
if you could do that and you could just refund infinitely, what people would do is why? Let me explain. So what people would do is they would buy a
oh no, it is bullshit. That's why we're watching it.
And then they would do gotcha pulls with it, and then if they don't get the item, they are going to refund the pack and then lose those items and then do the entire transaction over again. I think this is a very annoying process. It's just it'll just be gamed, keep opening cases, exactly. And so I have no problem with them. I have no problem with them doing this, but I think it's fair for them to ban your account. I do. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but I think it's totally
I think that's a
for
fair
them to
trade.
ban your account if you're buying things and then refunding them constantly.
I think that's fair.
Because they,
Well,
again,
like,
them
okay, so hold on. Let's take a step back and look at it from a different angle. He's referring to loot boxes. Well, fuck that shit. Take that shit out of the game. Now you ain't got a reason to get refunded because whatever you're buying has an exact equivalent. So if you take out these fucking coins, if you ban that shit out of games, and then you ban these fucking loot boxes the way it's supposed to be because it's fucking gambling, and there's no reason for it to be in games, because that's the reason why kids aren't allowed to go in until they're 18 or older, is because of the fucking gambling. And you got it in games. So first and foremost, get that shit out of the fucking game. Then, ain't no reason for anybody to get banned because the game is playable. And you ain't got fucking kids clamoring to get their fucking parents' money and fucking gamble. Problem solved. Why the fuck is it in the game to begin with? It's like the Mary Jane sequences in Spider-Man. Why the fuck is it in the game? Fucking insulting to sit there as Mary Jane and watch Spider-Man doing all the cool shit. The fuck? I paid for Spider-Man. Where the fuck is my character? Hello? Jesus Christ, let's not complicate this. Get it out of the fucking game.
People that are taking advantage.
Ugh.
Seems fair. Yeah, sure.
You know effectively what he just said is we're getting punished because we punish them. Fuck them. They have so much fucking money. Why do they need so much fucking money? Hello? What the fuck? How much money do you fucking need, man? You literally have enough money you'll never have to worry about fucking working ever. Your kids will never have to worry about working. Why? All the divorces. Hey, Chad's onto something right there.
a massive win for consumers. But that would not matter if this amounted to nothing. You could look at all this and think, right, so some Swedish horse game has got a slap on the wrist. No, it's more than that. This seems to have backbone. So here's the big important bit.
Here it is.
These solutions are the backbone of what the European Consumer Organization calls key principles for trustworthy gaming environments.
See, this is the beginning of regulation here. This is
Good.
something that's long overdue.
Yeah, it is. It's long overdue.
Huge problems for anyone who is using premium currency. When I say this could shake the foundations of the game industry economy, I absolutely mean it. So these, which I'm going to spell
You'd be
out for you,
surprised.
are the minimum requirements for purchasing and using virtual currencies in the EU.
They need
And
to
what
get
is
rid
the
of virtual
philosophy
currencies,
behind it?
period.
So the CPC considers these premium currencies as an equivalent to the real money that is used to purchase them.
Hey, there we go.
They are. Just undeniably they are. Like, you don't just get to change it into something else and then say, oh, it's not real money. If you're spending real money to buy something in order to buy something else, because that's the only way to do it, this is functioning as real money.
Yep,
It's dishonest to say otherwise.
it is.
That for them means that they are just as worthy of legal scrutiny. So you can
Yes.
see how that is, in a way, a mindset shift that paves
Yep.
the way for actually treating these as they are. So just think about the
Yeah.
last game that you
Hell yeah,
played
they're
with
predatory.
premium currency in it. Whatever that game is.
That's what they are. They're
keep that
fucking
in mind.
predatory.
And with that in your mind, I'm now going to go through the various different practices that this targets. So, prices for premium currency packs that are a little more than the available product. So you've got to buy extra coins.
Yep,
extra
that's
coins,
that.
whatever
That's
it is.
that domino effect I was just talking about.
Confiscation of how much currency is worth by always.
I don't think that you need a rule for this. I think that you just need to have the option for the individual to purchase the amount of currency that they need exactly, or purchase the item exactly for the converted value of that currency.
I have a better idea. Way better. Fucking historical. Take the in-game currency and throw it in the fucking trash. Put the item out of the box onto the store, give it a fucking stupid-ass dollar amount, and call it a day. Problem solved. Oh, damn. Fucking revolutionary. My God. It took me 5 seconds. Get rid of the in-game currency. Fuck that shit right off. Get rid of the gambling. Fuck that shit right off. Put it on the fucking store for a stupid dollar amount. I should be president one day.
I think that's all you need to do.
Jesus Christ.
Because, like, having it to where, like, you have different price points for things, I feel like this would get very confusing, especially with, like, big stores with a bunch of different items.
Oh,
Just allow people to purchase the items directly for what the currency conversion rate would be.
yeah, but I need a lot of money.
It's so simple.
It takes a lot of money to run.
Pairing currency.
Yeah,
with
Takes a
it's
other
stupid
so
amount of money.
Multiple currency.
I don't think I'd have very many people that'd be okay with me either, because I'd get up there and fucking curse everybody out too.
I'll do
Because
this.
it includes traders'
I'd be a worse
tenure
version of Trump, yo.
Another one.
The amount of shit that I would stir up just by being fuck off. I'd be sitting in the back of the panel. I'd be like, I hear some stupid shit. I'd be like, you just hear the room go quiet and you hear, fuck off.
Even for in-game.
It wouldn't be very political for very long.
That's something
Yeah.
none of us are used to in these games. Also, FOMO.
Yo, I'd be like, oh fuck, what's his name? What's the name, that UFC fighter? He's like, he's from Ireland, I think. Oh, what's his name? Oh, UFC fighter that almost got 2 belts. Look, UFC fighter that almost got 2 belts. No, it's not John Jones. McGregor! Conor McGregor! You just hear, fuck off, bitch! You fucking lousy wanker! Hear that shit in the background?
Those are going to be looked at, so some of those. may
Yo, he
no
would
longer
talk
be
some
allowed.
mad
And
shit.
all of
I don't think that FOMO is something that games should be disallowed legally from doing. I think
I
that's
agree.
I think that's too much governmental oversight.
Let me scoot
I don't
There we go,
like
that's better.
FOMO in a lot of games, but I think that, like, there's very much So
I hate to break it to you, but FOMO is going to be... FOMO is, for example, what you would sell. It's like you could get the standard edition, which comes out on release, or you can get the collector's edition, which comes out 3 days early. But it's twice the fucking price. See, that's FOMO. It's like, damn, I might miss out on. I'm not first. First, I need to be first. It's got to be first. I'm Chad first. What are you gonna do about inflation? Inflation? Man, ain't no such thing as inflation. We gotta fucking make it to where you can't charge rent past a certain amount. Or make it like a percentage of your fucking income. That's how you fix inflation. Whenever you fucking go and you pay rent, it should be a certain dollar amount of how much your income is. Period. Shouldn't be more, it shouldn't be more, what was it like? Like, ain't no fucking reason why your rent should be going up and down. Like, that's bullshit. Inflation's that's just a fucking scam that people come up with, man. You know how you fix inflation? You fucking put, how much you can charge per item. You put a fucking amount. So that way they can't overcharge. Oh, well, but gas went up. Well, fucking, I don't know. What? I don't know what you want me to do about that shit. It goes up, motherfucker. Use some of them billions you got. You got plenty of fucking money, use it. Don't come to me and oh, but Apple CEO, did you hear that they might cancel all the tariffs because he sat down with one of the CEOs or some shit? Man, what a fucking pussy rat motherfucker. That shit pissed me off. I was like, dude, you really get rid of all them tariffs? Are you fucking kidding me? People have been bitching and complaining about I better stop. I better stop. I better stop. Man, all I could say, it was nice to see the boomers cry. That's all I can say. Them people all them rich people that got all that money in them stocks, and it was crying and complaining. Oh, my money, bitch, we ain't got no money. At least you got money. We ain't got shit. Whenever we get to their age, we will be fucked. We will be stuck working 9-to-5 jobs every single fucking day with no house and nothing to show for it. Fuck your money. We ain't got shit. Whew! I went on a rant. I better stop.
Whenever I look at like consumer laws,
Blech!
what I think about is, are both parties entering into something with a full understanding?
Man, I was dirt poor my whole fucking life. Like, I'm talking living in a trailer with like a motherfucking hole in the fucking hallway. Like a big ass hole going straight into the ground. Like dirt. I could see the dirt under the trailer. And like a big hole just to get to the bathroom. Sometimes we didn't have water. We had a hole in the fucking drain to the shower looking directly at the ground. At night, I'd be looking in that hole and I'd be like, man, I'd be scared I'm gonna see some red eyes or some shit in that fucking hole, man. Like, been dirt fucking poor, like. So like, I get it, man. Fuck that shit. Hey man, that's okay, but here's the thing is like, when you don't regulate how much things cost, how much they should cost, even rich families, like a two-person household, whenever I was growing up, dude, you were fucking rich. You had good money. Computers, we have literal motorized bikes. I didn't have that. I didn't have any of that. No computers, no internet, no phone, nothing when I was growing up. We was that goddamn poor. We had nothing. We barely had TV. We barely had power. We barely had shit, bro. Whenever I was growing up. Dude, I got like a Lego set like maybe once a year. Man, you know what? That made a big ass box of Legos, and that's what I fucking played with. I had Legos and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all right? And I didn't even get to buy the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got my shit given to me by like a friend's mom who was like, he's getting too old for this shit now. Here you go. And I was like, hot damn, another toy.
What they're buying. And is the thing that they're being bought?
So like what blows my mind is whenever I hear all these kids paying for all this shit, using their parents' money, and I'm like, man, that is like, I hear parents and I'm like, that's a fucking luxury. My mom is gone and my dad is a joke. I don't even know where the fuck he is. But like, I wouldn't even go back to them anyway. I wouldn't go back to my mom anyway because she was nutso. So like, whenever I hear people that are like, man, I have to stay with my mom or my dad, or I'm staying with my parents, and I'm like, that's a luxury. Hell yeah. If I could, I would. The fuck? Like, so like, whenever I hear people that are on these, that are like dating or some shit, and they're like, oh, this person, they stayed with their parents, and I'm like, that's a good thing. That means they probably got money. Shit. That means that they probably gonna inherit that house when their parents die. You know how hard it is to get a house? Shit. It's fucking hard to get a house. Shit, a fucking 3-bedroom, 2-bath house nowadays running like $600K. With 3% interest. That means you paying almost $120,000. I mean, a million, oh, it was like 1,200,000 or some shit like that. Like 3 to 5% interest is a fuckload. That's how much they was trying to charge me whenever I was looking for a mortgage. I was like, God damn, that's a lot of fucking money. It's almost double.
Is it being misrepresented or misunderstood intentionally? And I think FOMO, having a limited time offer.
Yo, props to your dad for getting out of it, man. I'm still in it.
You abstract the idea of limited time.
I almost got out of it, though.
When FOMO is bad. I think that you paint with such a broad brush, the painting effectively becomes irrelevant. So what I think is more important to do is to make sure that when a person is buying something, they have complete understanding of what they're spending their money.
I agree with this.
And that's the most important thing. And they're not encouraged to or tricked into buying something that they don't actually.
Nah, man, you can't think like that. You can't think like that. The housing market never. Look, I'd be lying to you if I said it'll go down. I don't know if it'll go down. I don't think I've ever seen a housing market go down unless it was like after the crash, like after like everything went down. But the thing is like, I don't think another thing like that's ever going to happen because they've got so many protections for like the stock market crash and stuff like that. So like now, see, that's the reason why we're in a worse position. So like, we're technically already past the Great Depression. Like our economy is so bad that it's worse than how the Great Depression was, but it hasn't crashed because they've got so many protections that keep it from crashing that like it just won't crash. It's not going to. Like they're like, oh well, the housing market's gonna pop the bubble, and it's like, dude, they've got so many protections encasing that bubble. There's no fucking way. Unless they change something, that housing bubble is just gonna, it's either gonna stay the same or it's gonna go up. And that's what really sucks.
FOMO is abusing people with mental problems.
But I would aim for a nice high paying job. If you go to college, make sure you know what the fuck you want to do before you go to college and spend all that money in college. Make sure you know what you want to do, man. Don't go into college and be like, I'm not really sure what I want to do. No, man, you better look around before you go into college and you go into debt. Make sure you know what you want to do.
Say something like that.
Biggest advice you could ever hear from anybody. Don't just go to college, because you're going to end up like everybody else. Don't know what the fuck to do with their life. Don't do that. If you don't know what to do before you go to college, don't go to college. Think about what you're going to do. Look around. Don't stay stagnant, but also don't just take on a bunch of money and then, get a job and then not be able to afford shit.
So would every banner for Genshin Impact have to be up all of the time constantly? Would every promotional item have to be up all of the time constantly? Well, at what point do you draw the line? I think that really there is a certain amount, like whenever you talk about consumer protections and everything, there is also a certain amount of consumer responsibility that has to exist. And so I think, again, it goes back to what I said initially, where it's not about doing something that gamers don't like. It's about doing something that's fundamentally misleading.
It is. It's misleading.
And
it's a lie.
Like extra currencies exist for the explicit purpose of obfuscating the amount of money that you're spending and getting you to spend more money in a way that is not consensual.
Yep.
FOMO is just them encouraging you to purchase something.
Yep.
That's a totally different dynamic. Because in one dynamic, the consumer and the consumer and the seller enter into an agreement with full understanding of this agreement. And with the extra currencies, they do not enter into that agreement with the same degree of understanding. Hopefully
because
you guys can see what the difference there is.
It's like a contract you sign. Usually they say before you sign your life away, read that bitch. Read that bitch.
Against developers and publishers. Even more so if the parental controls of said game are not up to scratch.
Yep.
So it's less a case of me saying, can you think of any game that falls into those categories? And it's
a
more me
lot.
saying, can you think of a game?
You know what? I'll name 10 right now. I'll name 10 games. You got Diablo 4, Apex, fucking Call of Duty is a big one. Roblox. You got I think Ashes of Creation is one. You got what is that fucking Honkai Star Rail? That's a big gotcha game. You got Assassin's Creed Shadows. You've got give me that. You got Fortnite. You got motherfucking Overwatch. You got, I could keep going. You got Destiny. You got fucking Destiny 2. I mean, I'll count that as one. Shit. I can keep going, dude. I can keep going. There's so many of these fucking games. There's so many of these fucking games. Get them out of here, man. And they're like, oh no, our studio's dying. Oh, it's because you keep publishing the same shit. No one wants it. Get it out of here. Nobody wants this slop. I just want to pay for a game, play it, and be done. It's like stellerblade. I want to play the game, man. I don't want to sit here and have to buy shit online.
You have been thinking about in other circumstances than just Star Stable. As an example, in September 2024, the European Consumer Organization published a report on popular online games, and in that report, they targeted Diablo 4, EA Sports, FC24,
oh yeah, FIFA,
Fortnite, and a bunch of others, and it was all about how the virtual currencies work. They were not thrilled on what they found in those games, right?
Yeah.
Because many of them, well, they did the same things that, Star Stable.
Of course, they all do it, man.
Yes. That straight up means we can say that Electronic Arts and Blizzard Entertainment are being directly targeted by this body.
Fuck them.
They are.
They got so much money. Fuck them, man.
Really
absolutely.
You know what's even crazier? It takes them 15 minutes to make a fucking skin. It takes them 15 minutes. And they sit there and turn around and sell that shit for $30 online. That's crazy. That's insane. And most people are too goddamn dumb to put two and two together and be like, this currency costs it costs $50 for this currency. And the skin is 30. That means I gotta buy another $50 fucking dollars of currency just to get another skin.
That the BEUC,
Team Fortress 2. That's right.
Companies implement these new principles, because it seems they may actually have to implement them. Everything that they previously thought was acceptable pretty much now isn't, and here's the shocking thing. That's not my commentary. That is what the industry response has been, so we know they are shaking in their boots.
They should be.
This is
surprising
another
industry
thing,
bodies aren't thrilled about.
This is another thing, like, I kind of feel this way, is that I don't think that you should be able to say that this is a bonus.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because there's not, like, a bonus implies an anchoring point,
and
the anchoring point doesn't exist because the only price point that exists is inside of the context of this bonus.
What he's saying is, in order for it to be a bonus, so if I spent $50 on, I don't know, 2,200 coins, and that's the standard, you don't get a bonus. But if I spent $50, so the same amount of money, on this other pack, that gives me $2,200, but an additional 1,000 points, that's a bonus. But the thing is they don't make. It's kind of like, for example, I've heard this before, a pressure washer company. It's like, well, we charge $50 for pressure wash sidewalk, right? And we keep it up. But what we do is we advertise that the standard pressure wash is $60, but it's on sale if you sign up with a contract for $50. That's the standard price. I knew a friend that was a pressure washer, man. And that's what he would do. That's how they get you. Oh, it's a bonus. No, it's not. They gonna sell that regardless. What you mean it's a bonus? That ain't a bonus. You don't know what a bonus is if that's the case.
It's like basically putting something out there for normal price, but then telling the consumer that it's on sale.
But it's, yeah, exactly. Just like the pressure washer. I don't know if it is, actually. I have no idea. I think I could be classified as false advertising, but I'm not sure.
Which is, again, like, and hopefully you guys can see kind of like how there's like a philosophy behind this with me. This is, again, this is doing something.
It could be
is misleading. Intentionally misleading the customer, which I think is effectively fraud.
Yeah, fraud. It's like pure pricing things, financing at the end. It's mind thing. You see $11.99, and don't think it's 12 or more with tax. It's selling tactic that it does. It's a terrible. It's awful.
We are disappointed by the lack of engagement from the CPC network and principles, which introduce new legal theories and misguided interpretations of EU consumer law that will create confusion and disruption for European customers. Sidebar. Oh no, we're going to be disrupted by sort of annoying predatory stuff going away. What an awful
Yeah, this is
yeah,
awful.
right.
Wow. So wait a minute. The consumers are going to be confused because we're removing the confusing elements of the game.
Disruption.
Sure.
The statement. It will also present a challenge to the industry's future growth and could even deprive millions of consumers access to their favorite games. Now that last bit is
no, it won't.
It won't do shit.
If your game is not financially viable without you taking advantage of and misleading customers,
there it is.
Then you don't have a financially viable product.
There it is, boys.
It's that simple.
I mean, let's be honest here. That's the whole reason why Call of Duty's even stayed afloat over these years. Straight up, like, the games are shit now. They're terrible. They are a fucking joke compared to their OG Big Red 1, Frontal Assault, fucking World War II. Like, they're a joke. The stories are terrible. They have no more, like, stories. They're not there anymore. They're just like Ubisoft. They're another dying company and they know it. The only thing is that COD kind of paved the way for multiplayer.
Way for you to do business is unethical and breaks laws, then you can't afford to do business. It's that simple.
Interesting thing. So, understandably, right? These groups, representing the most powerful players in the industry, did quite like things the way that they were. Change is dangerous, especially to the bottom line, and especially change like this. But in a way, they're not inherently wrong. It is true that audiences do actually understand premium currencies by and large right now.
And what a lot of these companies don't really think about. So, like, for example, if I wanted to get on and play a game of multiplayer Call of Duty right now, if I wanted to get on and play Warzone is a good example. Warzone. If I wanted to get on and play Warzone, I haven't touched a multiplayer game in almost a year and a half now. Like that. Like a first-person shooter multiplayer game. My skill is going to be miles below these people that get on, that don't have a job, that this is their job, and all they do is sit here and play 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 and play. Their skill level is so much higher than some average Joe who just got off of work, who just wants to sit down for a couple hours and play. Exactly. And then like they sit down and they play, and then they get absolutely annihilated because they just don't have they just don't want to put that much time and effort into this game. They want to sit down and turn their brain off. And it's like, the more people you alienate from a game just because they don't have the time of day, or they don't want to dedicate the amount of time it takes to sit there and play the game, is just, it's less and less with every new release of these games. That's why some of these games like Apex and Overwatch, they don't have 7 iterations like Call of Duty does, because they know that the likelihood of people returning and staying is probably not going to be very good. Yeah, no, like, and that's another thing, is like, and then you have in the back of your head when you get annihilated whenever you first touch down, like you first touched down, you got a nice set of gear, you know, you found a nice gun, and then you just get one tapped and it's like, was that fucker cheating? You always gonna have that in the back of your head, like, how am I gonna get any better if the minute I fucking get into a firefight, I just get dropped? Yeah, they are. Indie games are picking up. That's the reason why people are like, for the longest time, these online only games, they ran the industry. But that was only going to last for so long. And their time is definitely coming up, especially if they start pushing like consumer regulations for this. It's over for them. They know it, and they're scared, and they should be scared. I'm happy to see this. This is long overdue. Long overdue.
Understood premium currency.
Dude, I was a huge COD player always. That's always I played. What always I played.
So think about this logically, right?
Have the Black Ops, haven't touched it in a while, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's how I feel. I just don't care about like these looter shooter games, man. Fuck off with these. Well, like, let me rephrase that. Looter shooters are fun, but like online only looter shooters.
So by the fact that they're continuing to use premium currencies, that defines the reality that premium currencies are effective in getting people to cause and spend more money.
Yeah.
It's an obvious lie.
Yeah.
It's an obvious lie, and you can instantly think about this by using just the slightest amount of logic.
Yep.
Currencies, these companies were following, you know, their best legal guidance, and now that guidance has changed. I guess just like how so many phones had like a bespoke charging cable until the rules just changed in the middle of the game. So now they've got to get used to these new rules. And what'll sting is the impact on their bottom line. They're not wrong about the potential impacts of all.
Well, you know what really sucks? Is that they're just going to find another way. They figured this out. They'll find another way. They'll find another way to be sleazebags. They'll do it. Watch, eventually they're going to make it to where you have to buy a subscription just to play games. You don't even you don't get the games anymore. Watch. It'll always be something new with these fuckers. It's always something new with these bastards.
Companies like Ubisoft can probably absorb.
They have a team dedicated to this bullshit, and they're smarter than you and me, buddy.
Their premium currency systems. They'll probably spend a whole lot to try and figure out ways around these principles. As for smaller companies,
there's always going to be a cat and mouse game, but that's the reason why regulations and like things like this have to be agile.
Yep.
You may not find that so easy. But where things will be dramatic is the group's final warning, because it's the most threatening one. It's the idea that players in the EU may just be locked out of video games. They'd say...
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're bluffing.
Lock the European Union out of video games?
They're not going to do that. No.
Who the fuck believes that?
No, they're not going to do that. That's no different than Trump saying that they're going to ban TikTok if they don't fucking sell it. You're not going to ban TikTok, motherfucker. You're not going to do it. You did it for a day, but you immediately opened it back up. You're not going to do that. You're not going to, because not only do they lose money, you lose money, dumbass. You're not going to do that. Like, that's like saying I'm going to, like, I got this double-edged sword. I'm just going to hit both of us and, you know, because my side's not as sharp, it won't hurt as much. You're a dumbass. It's going to hurt just as much. tariffs. These tariffs that he keeps pushing, like, to try and get China to come to the table. But now that he's backing down, China's not gonna want to come to the table. Ain't nobody want to come to the table whenever someone's gonna be like volatile like that. You want to come to the table and make a deal with somebody that's just gonna sit there and like revert everything he's saying he's gonna do? Hell no. I wouldn't want to come to the table to somebody like that. He's too volatile. He's fucking everything up more than what it is. Either make the tariffs or don't, man. Don't pussy out. Don't rat. Don't be a roach.
Can't do that. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not.
They're not going to take the game away from the EU. They're full of shit. They're going to fix their shit online.
The European Union is like, I bet in a lot of these cases, a massive chunk of the pie.
It is.
They can't afford to just abandon that market.
No, they can't.
That totally changes all of their financials.
It does.
And also, by the way, if abandoning that market is more advantageous than making equitable microtransaction systems, that is the strongest argument I can see for why those equitable microtransaction systems need to be added. If you can literally abandon the EU,
that's crazy. That's a lot of money.
You have to play fair. Maybe there's a big problem with the way that you were playing.
Yeah, really. That's crazy.
Like Overwatch, right?
How big is the EU? How big is that? Let me see. How big is the EU? It's home to over 449 million people. They're not gonna ban that, dude. There's no fucking way. They're not gonna fucking lock out the EU. Bullshit. Bullshit.
EU lawsuits. It could just be they look at the EU and think, you know what? We make enough from the States and other countries. We really don't need them.
Hey, Chad, you want to make a whole bunch of money really quick? Get your Don't actually fucking do this. Don't actually fucking do this. If I had a kid, I'd do this, though. What you gotta do is you gotta spend all your parents' money with their credit card on a game, and then that way they could sue the gaming company and make a whole bunch of money. That's what you gotta do. Because it's predatory.
EU population is,
yeah.
And the whole reason why you gotta do it is you gotta hit them loot boxes. Be like, my kid was gambling. He was addicted to the gambling. Gambling is evil! Ah! And then they make a whole bunch of money. And then they have legislation pass.
All GDP is obvious.
And also, the EU is one of the highest GDP areas in the world, with the highest amount of like disposable income. So, like, for example, there are a lot of South American people that spend a lot of time playing these like free-to-play games, but they don't spend a lot of money because
free-to-play.
You know, unfortunately, a lot of the countries they live in just don't have that much
It
money
is.
in them.
It's a lot of people.
But Europe, China, and America.
And a lot of... okay, so the ban on TikTok ain't gonna happen. If I was the dude in Singapore, I would be saying to the US, like, they're not gonna ban TikTok, man. I mean, they probably... Even if they did, the guy in Singapore that owns TikTok would be a fucking dumbass if he sold TikTok. He'd be stupid. Like, he gets a lot more people. Like, India has the highest population in the world. They're not banned in India. He probably makes so much money. That's probably the reason why he's not going to sell it. The dumbest thing he could do is sell it. Because, like, you can say a lot of stuff on TikTok about American politics that you can't say anywhere else. You could say that that's the whole reason why we know the system's rigged. Like, it's rigged from day one. That's why you got all these people crying about their student loan debt and they ain't got a job. That's why you got all these people that get on and they say, why the fuck is everything so fucking expensive? I can't afford anything. But then you get onto this fucking media like Fox News and all these fuckers that sit there and they're like, man, everything's up, man. The GDP's up. Motherfucker, the GDP don't fucking lower the cost of eggs, bitch. The fucking cost of eggs is too fucking expensive. Why is it when I go to the store, I gotta pay $25 for 12 fucking eggs? Hello? That's the reason why they want to get rid of it. It's because it's hurting these rich motherfuckers. That's why they want to get rid of it. When you get something the world is on, you own the world. Pretty much, yeah. If I was the CEO of TikTok, I would be sitting on my golden shitter saying, fuck you. I ain't selling. Fuck you. Even if he lost the US, there's so many other countries that still would be grossing the amount of money that he would, and like most people wouldn't even dream of. You'd be so fucking stupid to sell that. I can understand if it was a startup company, but it's made, man. It's done. That's why they have this true blue or this new blue bullshit. It's because they trying to pull people off of TikTok to go over to that other one. Fuck that shit. Ain't nobody going to that other one because they censor it. That's why no one's going to it. And I guarantee you, if the dude sells TikTok, they're going to do the same thing to TikTok. It's going to be the same fucking shit. As an American, do not sell TikTok, man. If they ban it, let them ban it, but don't sell it. That's the worst thing you could do for us. Do not let them sell TikTok. Do not sell TikTok.
Korea and a handful of other ones.
That's why the government's scared of the fucking TikTok.
That's where you really get the players that are spending $100 a month, right? So like you can't just trade, like you can't go from.
And you know what's even crazier? TikTok doesn't even pay. It doesn't even pay its people. Straight up, it doesn't pay them. It doesn't have a creator fund or anything for them. They make all their money from selling like ads, like getting items and then selling them on TikTok. It's crazy.
100 million Europeans to 400 million South Americans and maintain the same profit margins. Saudi Arabia, yeah, exactly. Like I wonder, okay, so let's think about Dubai and let's think about Zimbabwe. I wonder who is going to have more GDP per capita that's going to be able to spend on these games.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, jeez, dude. Ah, man.
And you have to keep in mind that our market's fucked. So as Americans, we can't spend as much on these games. People like in the European Union, who probably have a more balanced system, I guarantee you they probably have more money. They have more consumer protections for like rent and stuff. So they're not paying over half their amount of money into rent. So
what could it be?
The fact that they're trying to sit here and say, well, we'll just ban it in the EU. Bitch, you ain't gonna ban nothing. Stop bluffing. Anyone that knows anything about these games knows you're not going to do it.
Example, right? Just Googling this
It's
here
too
in
big of a
2024,
market.
the EU's
You're just trying to scare them older people that are in the fucking...
That's
and 1/6 of
gigantic.
global nominal GDP.
in places of power.
Money and,
Yes.
They don't care about that. They care about their consumers. That's why it's called the consumer protection, dickhead. They don't give a fuck about you. They care about the consumer.
America's GDP is between 20 and
The people that put them in power. That's who they care about. That's who they should care about. Not their own agenda.
GDP. So the European Union is gigantic.
Yeah, the European Union is massive.
Where a lot of these companies will not be able to go in and directly monetize. That could actually mean that they will feel the need to change. And in a way, there are two wolves inside me who are fighting, right? I suppose one of them is the pragmatic wolf. The other one is the almost like the last vestiges of some sort of libertarian idealism that says, let the market decide. If
No.
gamers...
I have no problem with letting the market decide, but the whole issue with a free market is that a free market implies that everybody is entering into it with equal consent and equal knowledge and equal understanding. The big problem is that a lot of these companies exist inside of the context of marketing to children and marketing to demographics that are not able to do that by the nature of the category they are, mainly children. So, like, I think that the free
And based on that logic, a child cannot consent to this. Child cannot consent to go into a casino. They're not old enough to be in a casino. Like, and that's the problem. You're marketing all these games towards kids, and then they don't know any better. Like, gambling is there's a reason why you can't gamble until you turn 18. The fuck? Like, hello?
Good idea. The like whole libertarian concept of that immediately falls apart.
Yep. There it is.
Because like again, and the reason why is that like I used to be a libertarian. I wouldn't really say that I am now, but there's a lot of values that they have that I also agree with. But there's like the entire idea of like the consent and the non-aggression principle. This is something that is primary and like this is the highest regard and the most important thing. So if you're violating or not respecting consent, that is something that overrules any sort of free market ideology.
You know what I think they should do, personally? If they have these gambling systems in games like loot boxes, this will get them real fucked up. If they should make it to where you have to have an ID and you have to take a picture of it and put it on your account, and it only can be one per account. So like, if they find your ID for a different account, they block any new accounts. So like, for example, and the reason why is because if I have a kid and I have an account and I use this account, the first thing I'm going to ask is, why the fuck does this need, like, if I'm not doing it and I'm doing it for my kid, I'm going to be like, why the fuck does this need my ID? Why do I need to put my ID in for you to play this game? What's going on here? And then it's like, oh, it's got gambling in it. Fuck no. Anyone can look at that and be like, oh, that's gambling. Anyone with fucking common sense can see that a loot box is gambling. You put the money in the machine, you pull the stick, and then you get a random amount of money, which usually kind of fucks you over. This may be hard, but I think they should change the age of... I kind of feel the same way, like, if you can't, like, smoke cigarettes or, like, chew tobacco, or you can't buy tobacco products or drink until 21, why isn't everything 21? Like, the age of consent can be 18, and then, like, if you're on, like, if you turn 18, then that's great. You're, like, on your own, but, like, it kind of fucks with your head a little bit to think that as an 18-year-old, you can go and kill somebody in combat for the military, but you can't drink or smoke. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, I feel like they would change a lot of stuff if they made it to where you have to have an ID and it's only one ID per account. So, like, you know, you would have the parents thinking, what WTF to this, and then you yourself would be like, you know, like, okay, well, I got my account, I don't really care about anybody else, you know, and you're old enough to make that decision of, it's gambling, you're gambling.
Practices the gamers shall not partake in them, and the market will solve the problem. And I wish that was true.
Libertarian is code.
That would have these games shaking in their boots, man. They'd be shaking in their damn boots.
But I feel there's almost a faux idealism in so much of that, because these psychological hooks, these psychological triggers, they do actually work. They do work. Why do you think they keep using them? Of course they work. Sound enough, philosophical
the hell?
arguments.
If they didn't work, they wouldn't keep using them.
Like, the entire idea that these tricks don't work is the same thing as like, oh, marketing doesn't work. Listen, guys, I've
works.
run marketing campaigns. I've seen the back end and I've been on the front end. Marketing campaigns work extremely well.
Regulation and all of that, and I totally get that. I'm fairly sympathetic towards that in many cases, but the thing is,
they wouldn't keep doing it if it wasn't working.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Why bother if it doesn't work?
And a part of that,
why waste the money on it if it doesn't work?
Condition. And the fact of the matter is, these practices are not.
Look at that.
People do not like them.
No, nobody likes them.
Nobody likes them.
That's another very good point. Nobody likes this.
No, it's predatory. It's disgusting.
And as people who enjoy video games, we see that as these types of practices derive more and more revenue, they then become what the companies focus on. And that is worse for the actual video games.
It is. It definitely lowers the quality of the product. While I think that a company has the autonomy to decide to make a worse quality product, it's undeniable that stores become a metaphor of the tail wagging the dog.
Yep.
Where whenever the store is put into the game, it becomes the primary decision-making factor of how the game is designed after that.
Yep.
Because everything is built around making sure that people go back to the store.
Yep, and spend more money.
Because I suppose in a way, how much of game industry revenue comes essentially from psychological manipulation?
A lot of it.
Business strategy.
At least 10%, because the moment that you couldn't use psychological manipulation and the practice of doing so was put at risk in China, Tencent lost 10% of its value overnight, and they had to resend it because it was so cataclysmic for the electronics industry.
Yep. There it is.
That are designed to rake
and I think
in
it's
revenue
more than that.
in a way that's not.
Oh, it absolutely is more. It's always more. They're never going to release the exact
I'd
amounts.
say
We've just seen the
40%.
share of that increase and increase and increase. And it's no wonder that as that is increased, the rest of us have become less and less satisfied with games.
Yep.
So in a way, if this does hurt the revenue of a bunch of companies and unfortunately leads to a bunch of job losses because these types of practices...
If your job exists inside of the context of taking advantage of people and manipulating them out of
You don't deserve to have a job.
you didn't consent to, you don't deserve to have a job.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. You don't deserve to have a goddamn
Too
job.
bad.
Good riddance.
Rip Bozo. That's
Good
right.
riddance, absolutely. Let the companies fail.
That's
let
right.
those jobs...
That's right. Fuck them, rest in piss, you won't be missed. Get the fuck out of
How
here.
we
That's
run
right.
things should be a
Get 'em
dialogue
the fuck
between
out.
private and public sectors, and
Absolutely.
in a case like this, I think it's an example of the public sector, right? The people essentially saying, we actually do not like this practice. We don't want this to be... the rules
Nobody
of the
likes
game.
this.
We want the rules of the game to change, to be more...
Like, I
robust.
guarantee you there are developers that are making games as we speak that are like, this game's gonna be great, and then they find out it's got fucking microtransactions, and they're just rolling their eyes, and they're like,
We need
fuck!
to get ahead of the curve on this with automobiles. Because as everything becomes computer in automobiles, you're seeing certain subscription services that are withheld from cars. And I find this to be like an incredibly dangerous precedent to set. And I'm very, very concerned about this.
I mean, it's already a problem with computer parts and computers. Phones as well. iPhone, you have to actually send it in to get it fixed. You can't, there's no way to fix an iPhone on your own. And Samsung is doing that now as well. Like, you have to send it in to get it fixed. It's trash, man. It's garbo.
Yeah.
BMW
The
heated
market
seats.
will,
Yeah.
once it adapts to that, find a solution. And if the new rule set is a better rule set, then that should be a net good. But of course, none of this will matter if there's no enforcement.
Yep.
That's right.
Enforcement, because one country
That's
making
right.
a digital consumer policy often will find difficulty in enforcing it because
Mhm.
you're just one little guy, Mr. Belgium, right? That's why even though Belgium
Yeah,
has banned
Belgium and the Netherlands.
Yeah, they
both-
banned loot boxes.
loot boxes, so many games simply just ignore that and still operate in the country. Like
Yeah.
in World of Warcraft, in the new raid, one of the bosses is basically a slot machine boss. We always have the joke that for the person in our team that's in Belgium, that boss just can't drop any loot. I don't know, there's an EU firewall or a Belgian firewall.
Yeah.
That's a joke, but you get the point. As much as...
Except it's not a joke when you're talking about Balatro because it gets rated 18 plus. Meanwhile, you have FIFA that's advertised to 3-year-olds and it has gacha and gambling in it.
Yep. Madden as well. Madden has the same thing.
Cards and not actual gambling.
All the EA games are
Using
really
all the
bad.
different names
They're
and
really
somehow
bad.
it's okay.
Yeah, they're like
People
EA
kinda went,
Plus, so like anyone can play it. Everyone Plus.
It hasn't really mattered.
Like,
because it's
everyone
just
can play
Belgium,
FIFA,
just one
and it's
little
got
guy.
gambling in it.
It's a bit different here, though. And that's
That's
because
why the European Union is so strong. Is because of
It even blows my mind that games like that aren't even rated for 18 and up. They're not even rated M for mature. They have gambling in them. That is like, you have to be 18 to gamble. How is this not... How does the rating system not go up because of that? That's fucking crazy. Like, I think, what is Fortnite? What is Fortnite's rating? What is Fortnite's rating? T for teen. T for teen. It should be M for mature because it's got gambling in it, and you need to be 18 to gamble. What the fuck? Like, it's common sense.
I would assume that that's
At the
probably
very
because
least, they should
why
change the
Europe
rating.
even exists. Is for the best interests of all those countries to be able to collectively bargain for things that are in their best interest.
Oh, but when the game's already out, you can't change the rating. These games didn't always have gambling. Well, put the fucking rating up. Make it to where when you sign in on the next day, it'd be like, well, this is 18 and up, sorry. Like, these games, they need to go to the mature rating, not for E for everyone, so these games can get a hold of them. They need to raise the rating, and then once they raise the rating, then they can do, they could do other things, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Of course.
EU is, you know, 26
I mean, really,
other
it's same as
countries,
United States.
and also Belgium. In 2020,
Like, that should be at least the first step. M for mature.
25.7 billion euro in game revenues. That's a lot of revenues.
Whoa.
And
That's a lot of money.
their legislators are willing to take.
How much is that in
a
American?
lot of revenues.
How much is, oh my God, that's a lot of money. 25 billion euros to USD. Oh my God. That's 28,367,000. That's 28 billion. That's a lot of money. That's $28 billion. These companies have 28 fucking billion dollars. And they spending $15 to make a skin, and they selling it to your dumb ass for $35 in a loot box. In a loot box.
And we know that their legislators are willing to take.
That's
on the likes of
crazy.
Apple and Google.
That's
And
nuts.
their rulings are being defied. They have done that, but more than that, the companies inside the EU are, you know, part of a big global network, and that does mean that whenever USB-C cables become standardized in the EU, they then become standardized everywhere
Because they have the most audience.
I'm sure Apple would have loved
That's right.
to have continued just selling people lightning adapters in the States, but
Mhm.
ultimately they seem to have saw the way the wind was blowing and made the big change to USB-C. No one wanted to have, of course, a whole factory just making EU-only phones.
Yep.
And again, thinking about the impact that would have had in the, you know, the whole ecosystem of manufacturing.
I really hope that the EU pushes this, and then these fuckers change their gaming habits, because these are disgusting. They're disgusting and predatory.
Variable cost. And a factory that's only producing something that you can only sell to a small amount of people, that fixed cost will create a situation where you won't be able to make that money back at a ratio that exceeds the amortization and the devaluation of the products used to manufacture the products.
Yep. Well,
So,
you know
like-
what's even more sadistic? So, like, I just got the Z Fold 6, right? I just got it. I found out that in China, where they make the phones, where they make everything, and it's the whole reason why there's tariffs and shit, and I know that this is probably going to stir up some shit, but in China, where they make everything, and the reason why everything here is so fucking expensive is because everything is made over there and shipped over here. Everything we see, everything we do is made in a different country and shipped over here and charged an outrageous amount of fucking money. And the whole reason why he wanted to implement tariffs to begin with is so that way people would find it more profitable to be here in the country and make it here and sell it here and make prices cheaper. Is that like, so this phone is bigger in China. Like everywhere else that you can buy this phone, it's cheaper. It had a limited edition in China where like the phone was bigger. Like it was like the standard, like it's a little bit like the front screen, the front panel's a little bit smaller than a normal phone, but it made it like the size of a normal phone, and then it would open up and be even bigger. And it's like, we're getting fucked out of everything we own and charged out the ass for everything we see. And most of the time, we don't even own it. Like, that's how jacked it is. It's crazy.
For example, like the machines, the stamps, the printers, the assembly line, all of that. So if you create a small enough target audience, you effectively destroy the economics of certain types of products.
Yep.
And, no. And by the way, guys, everybody understands this.
Mm-hmm.
I know you might not understand it in an economic concept, but I guarantee you've played video games. Like we played Schedule 1. Schedule 1 operates under the same premise as well.
Yep.
This is a very easy to understand premise.
You can
Even
see
though
how
it
with
might seem
hardware,
complex.
it does kind of make sense. We can see those software
not.
examples where it's not really the same thing. It's not like you can just go and get an emulator for your iPhone in America, but you can in the EU. So the question then is, will developers want to risk losing a large slice
They're not going to risk that.
derived money, or will they simply have to
No,
ship
they're not
a
going to risk that.
down and less exploitative version of their in-game monetization to European
That's what they're gonna have to
countries?
do.
Yeah,
If so,
they'll take the hit in the money, but they're not going to lose
where
all that
The
money.
American gamer may get a transparently worse deal than, say, the European
No.
gamer.
No,
I don't think so.
Because as soon as American audiences see that Europe does this,
Yep.
America will also, like, players in America and consumers in America will
Yep.
ask for the same thing.
I would hope so. I mean, I've been
And I
wanting
think
this for
is, like,
years,
for
so
comparison, this is one thing that, if you look at, like, RFK, and, like, I don't want to get, like, super political about this, right? But a lot of the things that, like, he's advocating for like, why the fuck is it that in America there's like 50 ingredients for something, but
Oh, yeah.
flakes, but in Belgium or I don't know, England, there's 7.
Yep.
That's a really good fucking question.
Yep.
And so, like, there's like, and this is an ongoing conversation that is happening at this very moment. So, like, we
Lot
joke
of studies
around
being done
Europe,
about
you
this.
guys have like weird speech laws, right? But you guys really nail it with these consumer protection laws. And like, hey, I think we should steal them. Like, we should. 100%.
Yeah, their consumer
But
protection
Europe
laws
is
are great.
by far and away way
We don't
better.
even have to do anything to these. They're already made. All we have to do is just go yoink, mine. That's all we got to do. That's it.
And then you can say, well, compare your store to mine. My one is a bit
You're
more
welcome.
respectful.
Yeah, thank you.
Doesn't have as much FOMO. Doesn't have as many tricksy bundles and things
Yep.
that basically feel like a scam.
Mhm.
And that'll be a bad look.
Yeah.
That's the dilemma that these companies face. And in a way, it's all thanks to a game about horses. So,
Got 'em.
hero of the
Fucking
day,
got him.
horse girls. I guess that's a thing.
Fuck 'em.
Okay, tell you what though, if you want another story, another big, grand,
Yeah.
juicy story, check out this one. It
Good.
also hits the EU.
Fuck
but
these
also
guys,
hits
man.
Corporate melodrama, which is honestly some of my favorite.
You, oh boy,
Fuck 'em. Stellerblade. Here we go. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This down. Oh, move this down. Now, see. Fade, done. Edit. B. Steller. Blade. Save. I changed that. Control V. Steller. Blade. Save. Oh, wait. Change. And that music goes hard though. Okay, here we go. Oh. The heck? Are we going this way? No, we're not going that way. The hell? Oh god, dude, that put me far back, didn't it? Okay, at least the door is already open. Damn, that did put me far back, didn't it? Jesus. Wait. You're going the wrong goddamn way. Damn, look at that. Whew. Over here sweating already, man. It's down here. Here we go, down here. Gotta remember all my buttons. We also got a new thing as well, didn't we? We got a new, like, new bar and everything, man.
This area.
Wow,
We not been here?
this place looks complicated.
You ain't
We're going
lying.
to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
Oh, I can't jump down there. I'll die. I think. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, right up the butt. Boom, bitch. Bitch. Oh, that's fun. Would hate to piss her off if she was... I know, right? Oh, we don't have the code for this? Don't you worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you from all your suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to Mother Sphere. Now, close your eyes. Interesting. Crate over there. Guess we gotta go down the ladder. I love the free play of the ladder. That's kind of nice. Ow. Bitch. Out of my face, bro. Oh, whoops. Oh, we got the code. I want to live, I don't want to die like this. Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. What the fuck? We got Norman and Harry in here? Man, what? Spider-Man? Gotcha, bitch.
to get this moving to go upstairs.
Upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
I bet that box up there has it. Bet that box up there has it. Bet money on it. Right now, right here, let's go. Yup. Ow. I fucking died, dude. Fuck! No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, wrong way. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised there isn't anything on here, but there was. Thank you. This is Sector 9. The bastards are coming through the sewage line. Unable to carry out the entrance blast operation. The scouts have not come back yet. There's still some time. Just give me a little more time. The hell were they trying to do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I can't move. You fucking piece of shit. Oh! Oh, lady, come on. Ugh. You're done. Oh, that big guy was a one spawn, huh? Good. In combat from where? Oh, hi. There he is. You're done. Cool. Don't mind if I do. We got a new costume. We got a new costume. Let's see. Design pattern daily mascot? What? Okay, open, open, open. This is definitely where it's at. A looking thing. This looking thing here, and then that thing there. Ow! Woo.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Oh, these mobs don't respawn? Cool. Hell yeah. Put this in here. And I was right. I was right. I'm always right. Open that up. Go up here. I knew that was happening. Got him. Okay. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I don't remember the controls. Got it. Okay. I wants us to go what, this way? What? No, you don't. Do that. No, you don't. Ooh. Burst type exos. It's been so long since I've gotten like another like slot. It's a person.
Water flowing.
Person.
Floodgate in the sewers.
It was different in the outside world before the war. You had to pay for your crimes if you got caught. Down here underground, if you get caught, you die even if you're innocent. Those monsters don't care. Never let them catch you. Oh, damn. Oh, you bastard. Boom, bitch, you done.
Found it. The floodgate controller.
Give. Oh. Every is waiting for Mother Sphere. So, am I allowed to do that? I don't even know what the fuck. Important tone? It's coming. A native ice coming. There. Oh my god, I can't. I can't with that. Ooh. Operate, question mark? This, Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, wait, whoa! Uh-oh. Give up. What the hell is this? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I can't fucking turn this one? Oh, well, that's just great. Oh no, it's hosed. What? That sucks. It has to go this way. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, what? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. Boom, done. That was a new one.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
You hear that? Sounds like a
Go back.
bitch talking. Still simping, huh, buddy? Oh, look at that.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much.
Oh, damn, there's a
Get to where
lot.
the hazard lights are flashing.
Anything down there?
More swimming.
Don't look like it. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Literally can't move. Okay, there it goes. Still can't move. There you go. Come on. How do I get in that? Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Yeah, how do I get in there? Wait. Wait. Open this up. I got one thing out of that. Get in there. I think I see it. Dive. Come on, dive. I see it. See it. I see it. Go forward. Come on. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Almost missed this. Pick it up, please. Oh, please. And I believe I almost missed this. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I only got one. Dive. Dive! Oh. And back up. It's kind of crazy. They don't need air. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's
It's
go.
like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
I bet you are. It's crazy to think this character is based off a real life. I know, right? Right here. Yay. Points. Do I have any? And even if I did, I don't think I want to spend them quite yet. Two. Survivability, baby. Yeah, like her. I remember like seeing a Reddit thread or somebody. I don't know if it was Reddit or if it was fucking. I don't know what it was, but it was like, oh, there's. What the fuck is this thing? They're like, oh, the dimensions don't look right. It can't be a real person, but like they were taken from an actual person standing, like in a thing. It's like you're just dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. Oof, oof. Sweet.
This one contaminated a non-living thing. the Nativo's going through a change.
Look at all that. Another person. An announcement from the undercrew will be reducing the quarantine section as of midnight today. If you attempt to leave the section, please note that you will be purified without warning. Purified? It's like cult-like activity now. Oh, hello. Hello. Ooh, what did we get? Get some good? Ooh, extreme nano element. Contamination is in progress here as well. What the hell are these things feeding off of? Isn't it moss? No, take a closer look. I'm sure you've seen this hard, dark, reddish skin somewhere. Yes, you're right. This is the Natiba? It's a perfect match. There definitely is something unusual happening. I should hurry back to the under crew. Huh, Bonnie, what's wrong? Ow. Catch, bitch. You're done. Get out of here. That's where we're supposed to go, is through there. Is this door open? Doesn't seem like it. I did not even see that thing here. Nice. Rotten Labyrinth Hideout. Interesting. I didn't even see that was there. That's funny. What is even the point to this? There's literally nothing here on the side. Oh, maybe it's just to get across? Blech. Ugh. Okay, there it goes. I don't have a thing. Oh, whoops. I'm dead. Okay. Woo! That was close. That was a close one. Another health upgrade? That's a beta core. Lit. Rip. Can I open it from the side? Oh, here we go. Right here. I guess they're too dumb to do that. Good. They don't need to do that. Keep forgetting I got a new like power-up thing. What's even the point of coming in here? Did I not get that person over there? Today is February 14th. I know because Sophia gave me a present. Long ago, there was a custom of giving gifts to one's beloved on February 14th, and they called it Valentine's Day, so today is February 14th. I miss you, Sophia. That's depressing. Holy shit. Where is... Oh. When did this open? When the hell did this open?
I'm afraid we have to give up.
Oh, dude, I got so scared. I think if we fall down there, we die. Let's not tempt fate here, huh? Let's see if there's any like little secrets around here. I don't see anything. What the heck is this? Is that a person? Oh, listen up, Sam. We're not safe. There's bastards. Those bastards are watching, waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. They're keeping their distance on purpose. They don't want to lead those monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you've successfully lured them. Then head right back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you, don't worry. Well, that didn't work. Rip. That doesn't even open. Ow. They don't.
Always glad to see this one.
Tumblr expansion module. Ooh. Ooh. Is the right way. I think that's this. What's this way then? I think this way's a dead end. It is. Cool. Oh yeah. One dead end later.
Yes.
You happy?
We're gonna get attacked as soon as we do this, watch. Up, down, that. Boom. Got it. Yep, there it is, right there. I see it. They don't. You're dead too. You're dead. You're dead. You're out of here. You're done. You're toast. Cooked.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
Hey, you were focused on the box. I wasn't. There's things up there? How the hell? Like right above. Oh, just from the monstie. The monstie dropped it. And open.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Is this it? What kind of place is this? The outside. It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all a fairy tale that adults made up to give hope to children like you. Okay. Bye. Ah. Muito better. Okay.
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
Like a city, but it's like dead. Maybe this is what we were looking for. The small line that was below my feet gapped into a large crack that swallowed me whole. It was the lost mother sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party, even air, water, and the network traffic. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken by the darkness. What's the purpose of my life anymore? What do I have to believe in? Is this open? It does. Okay. There's an item there. What is this? Holy shit. Okay. Whew, we got it.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Probably a long time.
Sorry for that.
Stay out of this, Lily.
Oh, a beta type expansion thing? Ooh. Is that everything? Ah, damn. That wasn't a bad pull. Unable to hold stingers? God, I had this. I have a gun. That's right, I do have a gun. I can go pew pew now.
Just as I thought. Groups of survivors were set up here.
They're all toast
Looks like
now.
this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Yep.
Then why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Oh, there's gonna be a puzzle. It's already been 7 years since I had hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're going to end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could go there. Hey, you little bastard. Yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, drone upgrade module. Oh, I see monsties. Look at all the stuff. B. K. B. Oh, I love you. Drive safe. B. Done. We got another passcode. Was that the same one?
Is this a water bottle?
No, no.
Wine.
This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Huh?
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
That's not why they played the guitar.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah, music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
Where did Mother Sphere Grace go? It's all a lie. Lies, 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 lies.
I think someone slept here.
Most likely.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
It might be safe to assume that whatever was here is kind of dead now. No need to fear death. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with Mother Sphere. Nonsense, it's a load of bull. We were left to die on Earth. There's no journey after that. When we die, that's that. End of story. Well. There's a crate over there. See if we can get to that crate. Yes, sir. Another cosmetic. Another freaking costume. Ooh. Almost didn't make that. Oh, hey. Safe spot. Finally. You gonna...
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
That's just weird. It's old, but it smells nice. See, that's all old men, or is it just... Never mind. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna stop now. Let me go ahead and pop this thing in here. Unusable item. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. That's why I said.
It's a
Why I
place to honor
saved.
the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here.
Ain't no way in hell them candles would still
That's
be
where
lit
they
there.
belong.
When was the last time anyone was even down here?
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Someone must still be down there. Those candles are lit. Those memory shards? What is that? Those new LED candles. Yeah, they do new LED candles. You only gotta light once. That's right. Oh, thank God. Thought these were all gonna have a story, dude. I was gonna freak out. I was gonna... Damn. Ah, we struggled so hard to survive, even when family or friends died. We fought without giving in. We can now see that the end in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair. Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and take me a little resty rest because I have no health. Thank you. What? That was weird. Gotta be this way then, right? Nope. Find the alpha. The crate up there. Wait, what? There's something up there. I missed something? I did. What the hell is this? Dear Mother in these heavens, please forgive all of our sins. Take us in your arms, or lead us not to temptation. Oh God, that sounds awful. I got something for that. Okay, interesting. No way we didn't get the thing. Here we go. Yay! Freedom!
Escaped. Just another tool. Actually, what now? What are you saying?
Holy shit. Those things hit hard. Jesus. They hit so hard now. What the hell? Need like health upgrades or something, man. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, what's in here? What the fuck? Wasn't even a point to that. Okay, I guess. Want this. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Oh, beat its ass. Beat its ass. Come on, beat its ass. Okay. Move back. Big nasty thing. Lit. Oh wait, does this open? What's in here?
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
How do you even upgrade that? What the hell? Open this. see anything up there.
Things
Oh
keep
god,
getting
there's two
worse
of these
and
fucking
worse.
things. Disgusting.
It means we're getting close to the source.
Creepy.
This thing's almost dead. You're dead. You loser. Man, they got some monsters down here. Ooh, we got some secrets in here. Hello. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. The screaming has stopped. Everyone is dead. The undercrew is no more. So that was the undercrew's little headquarters. That sucks. So they're gone. Damn, that sucks, man. They're all dead? Oh, the beta core? But health, though. But health. Health. Where are you going? How the hell are you supposed to get up there? Wait a minute. I don't think you can get up there. It doesn't look like there's anything up there, huh? I don't see anything up there. Whoa! Oh, just imagine, like, if you actually, like, were barely wearing anything like what she is and you just, like, do that. Man, you talk about losing some skin. Ooh! Ooh, that shit would hurt. Get up and you got a nice big concrete burn on the side of your freaking thigh. Ooh! Ooh! Shit, that would hurt.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works.
We were abandoned. We're all going to disappear. Everything will be lost. There's no point in struggling. Force it. Face it. The only way out of fear and despair is death. That's... Yes, unfortunately for them, it was.
This is how we operate the
It's
lift.
awful.
I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Made it. What? Locked. Bullshit. Oh shit, it's not. Very nice. Yeah, it is gonna be a... This reminds me of the elevator in Metal Gear Solid. Damn, I hope they remake Metal Gear Solid, the original. Dude, that would be so good. Woo, that'd be so good. Man, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 4 was like the peak. That game is so good. There's definitely gonna be some mobs that are gonna come in here. I'm just waiting for them. Got one. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Think we got them all. We good now?
Let's try using the lift again.
Oh. You think there's any more of those things? I can't move. I don't see any more. Oh, it looks like we're about to get to an upgrade station too. I might be able to get me some upgrades. I'm gonna have to do something different because I'm getting destroyed now. So I'm gonna have to probably look at the upgrades and see what I can change. Yep, I'm sure there's a boss in the next section. That's why they're giving us this. Guaranteed, boys. Let's get that. Damn, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Damn. Man, these ones are okay. I'm gonna switch back to... Oh, dumb. Ah, no. Go back. Is there a better exospine? Eagle-eyed, reflex type, burst trace. What is this? Increases max burst energy? What is that? Increases burst? Race type, exoskeleton. Beta skill increases by 12. Guidance system, missile pod, 24 stingers can be carried and up to 5 stingers. I can only do 1. The slug magazine, up to 40 slugs. That one. That was it, dude? Damn. Got like barely anything, man. Jeez. Go ahead and max out that ammo. Take a little sit. Now we're gonna get some dialogue. I'm sure we're very close to the next boss.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel,
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Kill you?
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination.
That's weird.
I wonder what it means.
All right, let's get her going. Let's get her done, boys. Guaranteed boss right here. Guaranteed boss. Oh yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed boss right here. Oh, what? Look at that. It's almost like it has like a general idea of what it's doing. Huh. I'm about to get destroyed by this fucking thing. Ow. Ow. Yep. I don't remember any of this stuff. There we go. Okay, got that one. Ow. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Holy Jesus. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, I just got destroyed. Yep, destroy is an understatement. Say. think if you time that right, you can like actually do stuff. Ow. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow. God damn, dude. I cannot dodge that to save my life. I died. Okay, we got this. That boss isn't even hard. I'm just trying to like get back to using the controls and I'm sucking at it. Come on, hey you skip this? Oh, circle. Can't move. Ow. Jesus Christ, I'm getting destroyed now. Big ass bitch. Pissed. Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back. Damn. Bro. That did a lot of damage. Ah, that would have been another good one. Fucking hell. I got another one. I got another one. I'm good though. I'm good. We can do this. We gotta get him this time. For sure. He's dead. Damn! There it went.
That was close. That was a tough opponent.
He's alright.
Eve, you
I
okay?
kind of think the big dudes with the big, like, chainsaw faces are way
continue.
harder. He got us a weapon core. Oh, yes, sir! Yes, sir. Oh, look at that damage. That's crazy. Being able to equip more exospines would be nice. I think you can only have one though, right? Oh, shield enhancement gear. Increases mag shield capacity. This is 1 star? Beta enhancement gear. Crit boost gear. Speed increase gear? What is this? Increase attack speed. Ooh. Beta skill attack power. Do this one. Give it a nice little spicy. New spice. Stuff back. You get any skills for that? Free. I guess since I'm already here, let me go ahead and max out my survivability. Huh. Boom. Now I survive. Now I live! I don't think there's anything here. Oh, wait, no, there's something here. Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Oh, what's this? Yeah. There's a lot of crates around here, actually. Look at all that. That's crazy. There's another one over here, too. That's right. I gotta get all the precious. Get this out of here. But why aren't you grabbing the thing? Grab the thing. Grab the thing! No way. They're really trying to make me go up and around? That's dumb if that's the case. Ah, nice try, losers. Taking this. Look at all these crates. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll stop. I'm done. I'm done. I think that's everything. I don't see no more. Great-tastic. Oh. Got another crate here as well. I wonder what's going to be in this one. Oh, great. Oh, great. Up, that, down, up. Oh my god, this is awful. Up. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. That is... Down, 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 that, down, up, that, down, up, that, down, down, up, that, down. Ah! Ah! Bro! That locking, like lock, you take... That system is great. I like that system. Fun. It's new and different and fun. New, different, and fun. All the things that it should be.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Damn, how far down are we gonna go? Do we have to go down there? Holy jeez, I guess we do. Oh, it's flooded.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
You don't say.
Again?
Another chest. Whoa, look at all this. Look at all this money just sitting here. What the heck? I don't know why she's so scared of the water. Oh, for sake. What the hell?
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Toasted, you're out of here, you're done. Why am I not surprised? Ooh, hey, buddy, where are you going? Just you and me, bitch. Kind of surprised there's not underwater mobs that you can fight. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Ooh, just go down. Oh, there's nothing on the bottom, huh? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm tripping, dude. Okay. Oh, nice. It's the hell? Get up. Come on. There you go. Ooh. It's over here. I don't think I can use this yet, can I?
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Oh, yep. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. I didn't think that would work.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
Just go up. Go up, goddammit. Go up. What the hell are you doing? Go up. Gotcha. Stuck again. So go down. Go down. There you go.
Got
Hey,
it.
we got a gate
Now let's
code.
go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
This kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
Catch, bitch. You're done. You're done. You're cooked. You're toast. Demon goop now. Give me that. Anything else here? Oh, I want that. I wants that. Yes. Yes! It's gonna be another beta core, or it's gonna be health. It's probably gonna be health now that the beta core's done. Because there's one more. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so now all we gotta do is either get another beta core or health. That's the objective. Oh, she doesn't turn. Just turn. Go that way. Go that way. My goodness. Okay, so turn. There you go. Oh, right here. There we go. Goddamn. Yeah. Okay, cool. There's a hole in the gate over here. Drone upgrade, dude, that was totally worth. Holy jeez, that was totally worth. Just go, just go, just go. And we can open this now? Come on. Oh my lord. Oh, come on. You're killing me with this. Thank you. That. Okay. Okay. There we go. Done. Holy jeez. Holy japers.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
Hey, there we go.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
We found 2 alpha things, right? Hey, another person. A human! They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. What the fuck? Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore, or are we becoming the monsters ourselves? What the hell? Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
What?
This is another boss? Holy shit!
Here!
Where? Woo!
Ah! You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsed. E, run!
Oh, we're going down. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute now. Oh, this is like playing Ascension all over again. I missed it. Oh, we really gonna be able to do the whole thing over again? Let's do. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to get it now. Watch. 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 I got this all day. All day. Let's go. Let's go. All day. All day. Gotta get over to the left. Made it.
Are you alright?
No.
E, look up! Stop! Well, gotta love a challenge.
This place. The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
Where are you going? Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, another drone module. This is like the weirdest one I think I've seen. There we go. Is there anything up there? I don't see shit up there. They don't. They don't. They don't. Death is approaching, and I'm all done in this deep place. I feel like a child who was abandoned far away from Mother's sphere. Does grace not reach the depths, Mother?
about we take a breather?
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Why is it always this we thing? Always me. Oh, we got a cutscene?
We're very close to the Alpha signal.
Another
Looks
one?
like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Another one?
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Could be broken.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh, what's this do? Another one. Oh, more health, more health. Four of these damn things. Let's go. Hell yeah. Do you have any skill points? I have one. Uno. L1 and square? Release burst energy to deal a fatal blow. Nearby enemies pushes back hit. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we just got an upgrade. Which one is it going to be? Is it going to be a core or health? Which one's it going to be? It's probably going to be health. I'm hoping it's health. Either way, we're going to get an upgrade of something. Health. Hell yeah. Let's go.
What is this place?
Hell.
This is
Whoa.
an ancient water purification system.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
Oh, the ground is moving. What is that? Oh, I almost jumped right off. I didn't even do that. She just automatically
Look,
grabbed and went
there's
over.
something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contamination.
What's that
What the
noise?
fuck?
No way.
Oh, that's what's her face from the beginning, isn't it?
Taki.
It is.
How are you here?
Oh, the Alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's an Alpha Natiba.
Oh, what the fuck?
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Yo, the ground looks so weird. We fighting fucking You blind or Melania, that's her name. Damn, why was that so hard? Ow. She moves like Melania. What? I keep fucking doing that. I'm not meaning to do that, but it's like... Ow. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is new. They sound like Piccolo from the abridged. Dodge!
Ah! It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Oof. Looks painful. Oh, look, she can fly now. Bro, she gonna grow like a whole mech suit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I died. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it to hell! Fuck! Oh, no, I gotta do it all over again. Blech. That's the wrong way. Oh, please, just work with me. Please, just work with me. I'm begging you, please.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human.
Oh, we're gonna skip this. We've already seen this. Don't need to keep seeing this crap. Let's go. Ow. I don't have any more. Bitch. Fucking bitch! Dude. God damn it, dude. It keeps thinking that I want to use that fucking ability, that I want to go behind her, God damn it.
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
That's impossible.
Bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. That's annoying as fucking shit. Come on, get up! Bitch, you're fucking dead now, bitch. You're dead. Oh, what? She's still... Oh, no, she's dead. She's definitely dead. She's cooked. She's cooked. Got the core.
It's over.
Yes.
Here. The subjugation is being lifted.
Why would you drop that?
this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her?
I'm thinking like the AI is the reason why,
Destroyed?
like the AI did some kind of weird protocol that killed all life, and then
No.
is now
It won't
trying to
be.
do this.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki!
I really don't feel like we had enough character building there
I
for her.
promise, Taki.
I don't feel like we really lost anything.
May your memories live on.
The only thing that I can say is that they
Forever.
seem to be close. Damn, I got another weapon core. Look at all that good stuff. Woo! Doesn't this have like a percentage? Doesn't it tell you how far along you are? Something like that, right? Oh, we're back here. Oh boy. Let me guess, that billboard gonna be full as hell now, huh? It's gonna be filled with stuff I gotta do. Watch. How long is the main story?
An airborne squad member.
How long is Stellerblade's main
became
story?
an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work
21
of the
hours,
Elder?
dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's a good
Could I
chunk.
take a look
That's a
at
good
her
chunker.
memory stick?
Ew. Getting popular? What's getting
Here.
popular?
It feels different from the Elder Nativa. I can dimly make out the image of a Nativa bearing black wings.
Black wings.
Oh yeah,
It's
she's
the
getting
one that
popular,
attacked
yeah.
Taki and me.
Oh, she definitely is.
It has to
With
be.
all that stuff you got to do,
But
I know, right?
why?
Ugh. Hey, as long as it's not any more of them
I can
fucking
feel
camera
the
ones, man, we'll be
hatred,
good.
but
I just gotta knock out, what, 2 more? There's only 2 more of those? I gotta finish the one
Why?
I'm on, and then another
Why
one,
does it
I
hate
think.
us?
It's not unusual for Nativas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
Nativas.
It is not yet within the scope of my personal
Nativas.
link.
Natives.
The same
Nativa.
goes for the other Alpha Nativa.
All right then.
We should have a
We need
counter
another
for how many
hide
times Nativa is said
Where
in
should
the
we
game.
go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Looks like we're gonna be back in control of this, maybe? Yep. Oh, Lord have mercy, dude. I'm gonna go use the
As you
bathroom
know
shit.
From first-hand experience,
I'm gonna sit here
it's
and
not
have
an
to...
easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so how many bounty things do we got now? It's probably like a whole damn board filled with them damn things. We still gotta do those 2 pictures. Oh, but after that... He's new? Ah, nice. This one. I don't think this one's gonna pop out with anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Doesn't hurt to try, though. Oh my god, look at all the quests. Holy shit. Jesus. I mean, does the bounty board, like, give you all the quests? I want to try to go to the bounty board instead. Let me go to the bounty board. Hopefully we won't have to come back. Well, you know what? This dude's right next to a phone. So if we have to, we can.
This way, Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
What is it? What's this about?
What is this?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
I see that you're lost. It seems the angel isn't perfect in every aspect.
We are able to overcome this difficult time thanks to you, Angel. Thank you so much.
Fuck, how many of these guys are there? Oh, is it him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Go! What you doing? Why are you walking so slow? Go! I'm actually getting triggered right now. Go. Oh. Why are you going that way? Go that way.
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal. This device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in Good luck, then.
Hey!
There's the device. Its purpose contains our Okay. Not a big fan of being pulled into a side quest like that, but okay. Guess.
Kaya.
Oh, did you? Well, not anymore.
No, that's...
Lord have mercy.
I'm sorry. That was...
It's alright. My sister. She'll be back soon.
Oh, what the fuck? How many coins do you want? Ooh! Oh, how many levels? 3? Bro, we gotta get to level 4. Shit, look at that.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Well, that does the most. Let's just keep buying these. Come on, you fucker, you're almost there. Got it, level 4. We got all of our items unlocked. Oh, look at that. Look at all that stuff we can't get.
Lucky I get to see you, so,
What's the matter?
well, obviously,
Go ahead.
So, I know that retreat, but then, this next job...
It's about your sister.
Yes. My sister
Oh,
and I
Lord.
were exploring the north. A scary monster. I ran through the desert. After that day, Angel... she's just lost. She just needs someone to help.
Kaya, that's... fine.
Yes. Angel, I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you.
Did you go over there? Go back to the billboard. Go to the billboard. I want to go to the billboard. Let me go to the billboard. Please. Please! We may actually change her hair. Lord, she's got stuff too now. Great.
Looks like...
Oh, God.
I think I know where. This request won't be easy. Will 5 be enough? A prayer? At the wasteland? I have to return to the input unit. The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I think I know where. Kill me? I don't know what to say.
Wait, what? Did it and burn their memory stick to cinders. Why did it refuse that one? What the fuck?
My angel. And now, here you are.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, as I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such...
Yes, it is dangerous, but if it's in the right hands, of course it's the Sentinels who And as for you, I'm going...
Can't refuse.
Okay.
No need to play hard to get, and you might have second...
Core, body core.
Easy now. If you travel far enough out into the
Oh my
guard
fucking
turret,
god.
that
Lady,
might
spit it the
destroy
fuck out!
and
Let's
bring your
go,
kingdom to
man!
trouble-free.
Fine. But it's for the people of
Blech.
Zion.
Deal. This is a...
I don't even think she has anything else, right? Well, she does. Oh, good lord.
Of course. What for? I deplete.
Yeah, I bought everything she has.
See you later.
All right.
Oh god, that means that... Oh lord, dude, that's crazy.
Angel! The looters took my sister! Please, save my younger sister!
Where are the looters now?
There! Down the alley!
Wait, right here.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What the fuck is this shit now?
Why?
Angel.
Oh, are we going anywhere with this? Can I skip
Everyone's
this?
happy to call you the Angel, just because
Just
you
a
came
side
from the
quest,
college.
man. Come on.
Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from the Nativas just to survive? Why? But didn't you know?
Oh, come on, guys. You're trying too hard with this. Let's go.
Actual angels.
There's so many quests that I have to collect.
There are many.
Please, let's
but none more
go.
precious than the materials inside your bodies. And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Dude, shut the fuck up and just tell me why you're doing this. Come on. Or not. We could just have some completely useless dialogue. That's fine, too. Holy fuck.
Are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Nativas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. All of this for a fucking side quest, dude. Oh. Oh my god, I could care less. Can we get a move on? Fuck, I just want to play the fucking game! Oh my god, yay! I can play! Woo! Oh, oh, come on!
I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this. Good work.
Oh, please. That looks fucking badass. Our burst energy does not charge during Taki mode. Also, you will be unable to damage the enemy's balance. Really, that seems kind of okay then. I've got so many fucking quests that I have to collect. It's not even funny.
We're so high up.
Hey, stop. What's the matter?
Angel,
What?
along our journey, we were. He was just. His corpse is like a fool. I was wrong. I couldn't do anything else.
You do what anyone else does.
Well, that's. But
Oh my fucking god.
Might be damaged.
Please.
if I
There
just had
doesn't
something
need to be
remember-
this much dialogue for a fucking fetch quest. Come on.
If you can do that for me.
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to.
It's a fucking fetch quest. Let's not butter it up. Come on. Let's get a move on, guys.
Hey, you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Here we fucking go.
Me, I'm
My goodness. It's wonderful to hear that you're in a...
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested. Unfortunately for us.
Refusing to listen to others,
Don't you find it odd? It's almost as if it's... See? Isn't this curiosity is what drives you? Listen, I heard that you visited...
That may be true.
Yes! Then I'd like you to get information. I have total faith.
But the Hall of Records...
Eve!
Lily.
What can I say?
Okay, I'll try.
All right then, I'll be...
Yeah, I'm going.
I really gotta do this for every fucking quest, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm really gonna have to sit through this goddamn dialogue for every fucking quest? Jesus fucking Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? There's so many of these.
Angel? Angel?
Stop.
Angel? The nice man.
What's this?
Dunno, but I got to see the...
That's suspicious. What is this? Patelos Plaza. That's a pretty vague request.
Could be. Well, no.
What?
Oh god, it's a miracle. Upstairs then.
This noise.
Oh good god, fucking Christ almighty. Just go, lady, go! The fuck are you doing?
You can't just barge in like this. The store is
Well, close the fucking door, dipshit.
Oh, as you can see, I can't do business.
Why not?
Well, it's a gilt bronze, but my daughter Arin's. That item protects this. She knows how valuable.
I see.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the...
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please.
Fine. I'll see what...
Yo, there's too many of these motherfuckers to be sitting here through all this dialogue. It's too much. It's too much, man.
Hello there. How are you? Meeting you like this now, if you came all the way to...
A favor?
I have a brother. A good... Unfortunately for him.
ADOS 7.
Now, it would... However, I would at... To us, that book is... My brother was a librarian, please. A gold circle is engraved...
All right.
Thank you.
That's more what we should be doing. Like, that one wasn't too bad. There's way too many of these motherfuckers to be sitting here like that, dude. Like, come on. Good God. There should at least be a way to skip this goddamn dialogue. Shit. Most of these are just fetch quests. Like, let's not sit here and bullshit with each other. It's not this person, I don't think. It is. Yeah. That person. Is that like on the other side? Hold on. If we go up here, it might be up and around. Yep, here it is.
Who's this ransacking my... For the 10th time? Yeah, that's right, you're in...
What is it?
Do you know what's most important?
Resources.
Yes, resource. People like us don't... The only way for us to do that...
And the point is?
There's an old distributions... Anyway, it's not a plate. One wrong move. But something's definitely the Angel. You help me, I help...
All good.
Huh?
Adam, it's not a...
you're the angel. You wouldn't know. That's why you can continue with...
I do always doubt my ability, but it's what has to be done.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner. The nightmare still haunts me. Natiba shot lightning. That moment, I didn't care. I just hid in the shadows. I'm a coward.
That's enough. Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Dead.
All right.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scrap.
Yeah. If it wasn't for my partner, he entered the forbidden area. That place is the Devil's Lair.
Devil's Lair?
Yes. The devil. I even got near the place to find. After that, I couldn't possibly.
I can't stand idly by if...
What? But I won't look a gift horse in the... I just want to know.
Fair enough. Send me...
I think it's upstairs. It looks like it might be upstairs. It is upstairs. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's in the bar itself. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely the bar itself.
Enya. Eve.
Can't skip this.
What's wrong? You're not seeing
Oh
like
my
usual.
fucking god, dude.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there's one left, dude. Oh my fucking god, there's one left. It's a miracle from Christ himself.
Hey, are you alright? What?
I don't know. It's all over.
I don't know who Jade is.
Just
I'm Eve.
an angel. And now I'm being offered.
Why are you doing this?
I used to have a young, but when the sky fell, I've always lived alone. And then I heard that back when we were first, but I lost it. But the bear got caught in.
That's...
We all know it's another fetch quest.
Buying the same.
Come on.
Do you see this? It's all over.
Go
now.
here, do
It's
this,
all
come
my
back.
fault.
Let's not complicate
Now
this,
that you
boys.
mention it, at
You
Matrix
don't need to be
11's
complicated.
There's no point. Can't tell if it's a punishment.
Oh god, finally I think we got them all. Holy fucking shit, it's a miracle. Oh god. Oh
There's an
god.
angel here.
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
I was gonna say, like, doesn't that mean that he might be in trouble?
I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the... Do you know who Sue was...
Oh, you can't skip this thing. Christ.
Alright. This complicates things.
Angel,
I heard you were, as a citizen of Zion. I would like to thank you for that.
Oh, shit. I'm looking at the wrong damn person. Is that just multiplication? $37 times 21. That ain't it. Four. What the fuck? $123 times 17? What the fuck? Fuck, how are they getting these numbers? 37 times 21. Indeed. How's it going, Claudia? $51? That ain't. What? Pretty good, pretty good.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
We'll just do that. Ah, well, you're definitely more than welcome here. Wait to travel to the board. Switch view? Oh god, he's got a mission too? No way.
I'm too far from Adam. I need to go back to Adam.
Oh my god. Lady. Oh. I can't even go collect this mission because it's like, oh, too far from Adam. Let's go back to Adam. I don't even think I can leave the area. I have to go talk to this dude. It's so stupid. Did I get something new?
There's enough in...
Oh, I did. Let's go. Damn, look at that damage. Thought I got drone points, but I guess not. Here, can we talk to this dude? I'm surprised that you have thousands of subs, but there's only a couple people. Yeah,
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
that's how it is, unfortunately. At least with me.
Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
I don't. Oh, that's right. Okay, we gotta watch this. It's mostly because I spent a lot of money doing the YouTube advertising, and well, it got the subs, but the views did not come with it, so I stopped paying for it. There's like a thing for in YouTube itself where you can like choose to. So what it does is it puts your video as a commercial for YouTube videos, if that makes any sense. And I guess just it didn't really. It gave me the subs, but it didn't really help with viewership, really. So it's whatever. It was a waste of money. I paid for it using YouTube. Like it wasn't like a third party or anything like that. It was YouTube.
Artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was
we almost monetized though, man. We almost there. We are at 2,000. We almost at 2,200. We need to get to 3,000. We are almost there.
Seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our God is not the God of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
We are live every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. A little bit later than noon sometimes.
Mother Sphere.
Today might be a little bit later than noon, even though I still have to record 5 fucking videos after this, and I've got to work out. But it's only going to be 15 minutes. I usually go for a little 15-minute jog out on the patio.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
So it was the Mother Sphere, I knew it.
It's full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry.
Just because you sit there and spew that doesn't make it any less than the truth.
But the truth doesn't need to be kind. Only true.
My name's Wade.
Mother Sphere is a fiction.
It's Wade, like the channel, Gaming Wade. Ah.
Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
I'm not gonna say God in a fish's name unless he wants it out there. Yeah, okay. His name's Nigel.
We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We usually got Chad up in here too, but he's been busy with school, so we usually get a couple other people that drop by every now and then. Jaden, that's a nice name.
Please take me to Abyss Levois.
Nice. Oh, but you're always welcome here, that's for sure.
Ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
I don't stream on the weekends because I usually have to record on the weekends. I don't want to go to the Abyss yet.
Let me know when
I got all this stuff I gotta do, man.
I'll be here.
Yeah, good. Now leave me alone. Chew with you, Mr. friggin' Adam. I smack dab ran into that pole. I need to go all the way back over here and collect this now. Ugh. Yeah, right. Don't do what Chad did. Don't do what Chad did. Chad messed himself up with school, man. Woo!
This is the wrong way.
Oh, you're... What you mean it's the wrong way? Lady.
This is the wrong way.
Why do you hate me so? Did I hurt you in some way? don't want me to go back down there. That is really weird. We should be able to go to... Can I not go to the other thing? I need to get these pictures. There are pictures of these stupid animals I have to get. It's a butterfly, it's not an animal, it's a buddy fly. Buddy fly this time. Yeah, we're all in the US. Hidden truth. Okay, so we need to go... So first, let's go over here. There's so many missions, I don't even know anymore. Hold on. Let's go to the ship. We gotta go to the ship, which is down... God, I don't even remember anymore. So the ship is... I think it's here? I could be wrong. Florida. It says there's another person in the stream. Probably Chad. I live in a little road. Does it? Says there's another person? For me, it only says there's 2 people, so it must be somebody who's not logged in. I don't get watch hours if they're not logged in. Oh, here we go. Here's the boat. Okay. We gotta get this thing. Live in... I live... Little roadie is short for... Oh, Rhode Island. Oh, damn. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, we got him. We got him. Oh, finally. Oh, so we gotta do one more of those. Where was the other one at? Oh, we right next to a thing. Wait, is there something here? Why am I getting the icon for the, I play everything. I played all of the Souls-like games, like Dark Souls, Bloodborne. I played all those. Playing God of War probably after this. We got unboxings. I did all the Doom games. We got Doom Dark Ages. We're gonna do an unboxing with the collector's edition on that. We got Elden Ring Night Rain. We're gonna do an unboxing with the collector edition of that. Next month's gonna be packed. We got 2 unboxings next month. And then we got, after that, we have Death Stranding. We got the collector's edition of that. That's coming in. We played Death Stranding recently. We beat that game. We played all the Resident Evils. We played God of War, all the original God of Wars. We started playing God of War 2018, but we stopped to play Kazan the First Berserker. That was a mistake, so now we're gonna finish this up because I got that Throne account, and my man Nigel went and bought this game for me, so that's one of the things also. I got a Throne account, so if you go check the Throne account out, whatever you buy on the Throne account will either be unboxed, opened, or used on the stream in some way. We played, we have Metal Gear Solid. We've played all the Metal Gear Solid games. Nah, I don't do none of the multiplayer games like that. It's all single player. Yeah, the problem with them, like, online-only games is, like, you gotta be invested in them. You gotta be able to, like, get up and, like, put 9 hours a day in them things, man. I ain't got that. I just ain't got that. Open the container with the passcode and investigate inside. I gotta recruit the passcode specialist? Puzzle mission in progress. Return to the bulletin board. Hidden truth. Life of a scavenger. How do you recruit the passcode specialist? When do you get the passcode specialist? Start gathering the necessary chapter player books. Each contain a letter of the passcode. And visiting a specific shelter there, the main questline needs to advance to the point where you Okay, interesting. Hidden shrines, I believe. It's a long quest. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, but it's Fortnite. I'm just not a big fan of it. Like, I'm just, like, I don't want to play games that endorse what is essentially gambling, like with these loot boxes and all these player skins and crap. It just ain't for me. I stopped whenever I stopped playing Call of Duty. It just ain't it, man. I'm sorry. I can't support that kind of behavior. It's just predatory, especially if it's not rated M for mature like it's supposed to be because it's got gambling in it. I just can't. I can't do it. I used to stream COD a whole bunch, but it just, even with this last one, I was kind of hesitant on doing it. Just don't seem right. Bro, these side quests are starting to kind of piss me off because, like, why the hell do I keep getting all these side quests and I can't even do them? Should be a shelter here somewhere, right? Should be like right here. Yep, here we go. I have to go, but I will join back. Like, I don't think we're gonna be here in an hour. I'm actually thinking about hopping off myself because I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. But we'll be back on tomorrow at the same time. Oh, geez, hello. What's all this? God dog it. Should unlock these. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep doing these side quests because, like, most of them are just blocked because of the main story progression. It really wants you to, like, finish the main story and then go do the side quests. I'm not a big fan of that. Ugh. Well, unfortunately, I do have to get off because I'm very pressured for time this week. I've got to make up all of next month and the month after that. Probably even the month after that. But I'm almost midway through next month. But yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and hop off for the day. I got to go work out and then I got to record 5 videos before the end of the day. I'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to do some reaction stuff and then we'll be back. We'll be back. I'm just going on a short hiatus, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Have fun. Don't do anything too crazy. I know, right? Monday's already halfway over. It's so dumb. Laters.
Wow.